Are you ready, chat? Wait, did we finish this chapter? I thought we did. I don't know why. What's up? I think this is mob. Why am I moving in such a weird way? Is the game freaking out? No. It's my controller? What the heck? Hello?
I've had enough of your shit, Mauve.
Hold on, my controller is...
You never stop talking.
Okay.
I'm sick of it. And I'm sick of you.
Okay, so there's no reason for my controller, which is kind of new, to be freaking out like this. Well, I don't want to learn how to use the keyboard for this game, but... Oh no, do I have to figure out how to... Hold on. Aha. Oh my gosh, why is my controller being like this? I have to learn. Hold on, I don't know the controls. Controls. Look and direct. Time jump is Q and E. Okay. Is that me? Oh wait, that might just be the old. Ah.
Don't come in.
I actually already did do the unplug and replug.
Mother? Are you awake?
Oh, that's so creepy.
I need your help. The others won't play with me.
This is Mother's time.
Yeah, I'm busy staring at a wall.
Do you hear me?
She needs you.
Does she?
I asked Sister Purple, but she ignores me. Sister Pink won't even. Mother?
You are tense. I can give you a massage.
Can you?
Mother! Hello?
Stop calling!
Iris. Don't yell. You said you hate yelling.
Just give me a moment, youngest.
What? Can't you see I'm busy?
You don't have to keep cleaning her room. It's 4 in the morning.
She'll be back any time now. Mother's intuition.
Okay.
You think she's gonna come home grown up? Clean her own room? My cousin? When he came home from college? Moved back in and was even worse than before he left. Acted like a returning scholar deserving of a maid. Give me a break. Video her tonight and remind her that when she's back and we're dead, she better clean up nicely.
Why don't you say it yourself?
No.
Clara, how long are you gonna stay mad?
Mad? Who's mad? I just have nothing to say to her.
Well,
Watcher, there's been unrest. Insurgencies abound.
What do you mean?
Sisters are rising up against Principal and her new government. I think I can make a case for you to get out of here.
Really?
Let's go over it again. What you told me last time.
The moment ALLMOTHER fell to the ground, I turned around. Principal was there. As if she was waiting there the whole time. And then ALLMOTHER called her youngest. As in, she's the ancient sister. Which makes so much sense because...
Wait. I have it written down that you said Principal took the train with you.
yeah, she took her own train.
No, that can't be.
You said this was all her idea, and she told you which train to get on and met you on the platform.
Did we?
These are your own words.
I don't remember saying that.
I was late. I tried. I was rushing, and then it was an accident. Can't they see that? The Keepers. There's no reasoning with them. There's no reason with them. How could they? To my children. 3 of them were unlucky, but Pink is in the worst shape. I pull her close, rock her to sleep. She coughs and coughs, red. I know it's just a game to them. I'll do anything. They know that.
That's what you said to me, Watcher. Principal was on the train with you. Are you saying you were lying to me last time?
No, I swear.
Watcher, it's not going to bode well for us if you can't keep your story straight. Guard.
Aren't you drugging me?
Another dose.
No, wait. My story.
I need you to help me help you, okay?
Okay.
Clumps of hair falling off. After each visit, I sleep longer and longer. I comb my hair, then braid and wrap it up. So everything is tight and the loss is hidden. Pink is healing. I cry with relief.
Was Principal on the train with you or not?
No.
No, it was just me.
How sure are you?
How could I forget? Holding onto the train handle and feeling so alone.
But Watcher.
She must have found a way to operate an unscheduled one.
We already checked the records last time. There was no other train. You seem confused today.
You seem confused.
Is it possible that you're remembering wrong? That you're losing grasp on the past?
Becoming careless, they said. A gentle reminder of my duty, they said. Keepers, I swear. Leave the sisters out of this. Let me bear the burden. Shaking. Can't stop. They can't see me like this. Weak. Please, children, no more knocking. I can't take any more knocking.
Was Principal on the train with you or not?
No, I don't think so.
How sure are you?
I just told you I felt alone.
We already checked the records last time. There was no other train.
There was another train.
No, I don't know.
It's okay, sister.
Noah's acting a little suspicious.
Mother was sick too, you know? Sometimes when it got really bad, she'd start to mutter in tongues.
How do you know that?
Even I couldn't understand her. She'd walk around late at night, sleepwalking. She'd slip away from reality all the time, especially without medication.
You didn't know her.
Based on my observations, it's safe to say that you inherited such sickness from her.
I just want to go home.
No, we're more like gaslighter.
Yes.
So
I know.
true.
That's why I'm here.
Youngest almost walked in during my time with them. Knock. Knock. Not the visits. Not the threats. Not even the smell of my singed skin. I swear, the knocking will be the end of me.
What did they do? What did they do to poor Iris? Oh, it's a clean room. Jeez.
A boyfriend? Eee!
Well, it could be anybody. Whoever. A significant other. A partner. Or partners. It was important to humans before to have more than themselves. And to be intimate with them.
Is that what you do with the keepers?
Oh my goodness.
Excuse me?
The keepers that you whisper to every...
You have no idea what you're talking about.
But I've watched you.
Creepy.
Story time is over.
Wait,
Oh.
Get out.
but Mom...
I said, get out.
Can I walk in here? Hey, what you doing? Wait, uh-huh.
I just asked a question.
I know. Your mother's been through a lot.
She never gets angry at anyone else.
But no one else is that invasive.
That's not true.
Not like she gets angry with me.
Aha.
How does she know?
I didn't say anything, I swear. She's nosy.
Not an ounce of privacy here.
I'm sorry, Iris.
I'm going out of my mind.
Why don't you tell them?
They are children. What can they understand about sacrifice? To them, this place is just all fun and games.
Maybe more discipline then.
Yes, that's how I was taught.
It's for their own good.
Oh, that's a choice. Oh, slowly getting more color. Interesting.
I've come with good news.
I don't believe you.
Ha!
I've been given orders to let you go.
That's not funny.
Watcher, look at you. You're barely recognizable. You've suffered enough. Guard, disarm the security systems.
I can go?
Yes. Tread lightly, Watcher. The world out there has drastically changed. There is just one thing I need from you.
Is it my memories?
What is it?
I need you on broadcast to plead guilty.
Oh.
Just confess that it was all your idea. There's a few sentences of apology and then some hailing the provisional government. I've written it all down for you. It will be easy.
You ask me to lie.
That's not what I said.
You ask me to unknow, unsee.
I give you choice to end this excruciating and unnecessary suffering of yours. Principal could have had you killed at any point. Any. This is just a small expression of gratitude she requests.
Small.
Yes, small, but significant. To put the past behind us for good. Okay?
If I do as you say, what will happen to me?
You will be granted amnesty. You'll be escorted to Old Town quarters where you will be reset with a new identity, new function, and where you'll get to live peacefully and quietly.
Aha.
You'll meet new sisters, find new hobbies.
And if I don't?
It'll be exactly this. You, here in this cold, awful hole, with nothing but your thoughts to think. For the rest of your life.
Either way, I'm not dying though, so...
What will it be?
We could play a game of chicken.
No.
Watcher, I beg you.
No.
Guard, you know what to do. You never learn, do you? After all this time. The world is complex and requires a complex response.
How old was Blue when we played her? I think she was still pretty fresh. She sounded like she was still getting used to things.
I lied, Watcher. If you don't confess, it won't be exactly this. It will get much, much worse.
Oh. Iris? Oh, no. Guess there's no leaving. Okay. Oh. Oh.
Okay, should be enough drinking water for probably the next 8 days. You know, you'd already be dead if it wasn't for me.
You and this survival operation. When does it stop?
你究竟講緊咩啊？
Look at you. Spending the rest of your days scavenging supplies. Hoarding plastic bags of all things. And what are we gonna do with all these napkins?
I do all of this for you.
Did I ask for this?
屌你老母！
Enough of this. Always a martyr. Everything you do is for Hong Kong, for your mom, for Iris, for me. 淨係識犧牲. All these decades living with you. And I don't even know who you are. I don't even know if you know. Just for once, can you be selfish? Have feelings? Desires?
Stop it. People will hear.
Who, the neighbors? What do you think that smell is? The neighbors are dead. Forget them. Forget me. What do you feel? What do you want?
What a stupid, impractical question.
Wrong answer. Try again. These are the last days of your life, Clara. What do you want? The last days of your life. Surely you want...
I want you to kiss me.
Ew.
Touch me.
Okay. Okay.
Why are we in... I thought we were in the bar. We are not in the bar. We are in... How do I leave? Is this principal's office? This looks like Old Town... That's not weird. I'm back to being chained up. Wait, is Smoke dancing?
You remember? In the darkest of times, it was songs that got us through.
I thought it was our bickering.
That was our last drop of alcohol.
But we have bottomless song.
Ba, I know you've been unhappy for so long. Iris is gone. It's just us now. You don't have to pretend. I regret leaving.
Hey, that's your drunk talking.
I regret all that mess we left behind. What was the point? Fighting for freedom? The 5 demands? It was a mistake.
You know that's not true.
All it did was expedite the end. Brought their fists down harder, faster.
Come on, Clara.
We lost, didn't we?
It wasn't just about winning.
What? What was it about then?
You remember? In the streets? Hundreds of thousands marching shoulder to shoulder. Biggest demonstrations in HK history. The world watched it all happen. Heard our voices. Saw us bleed.
So?
So? If we stayed silent? Didn't stand up for ourselves? They would say, this is how it always was. They would say, this is what the people wanted. No, they can't say that. Because it has gone down in history that we resisted fiercely. That we fought for a different future until we couldn't. That legacy lives in us.
Dies with us too.
Yes, but it lives on in Iris.
Wherever she is.
Wherever she is.
You believe all that?
Of course. It's what you told me.
Then I guess I believe it too.
How red.
What did you say?
I'll do it.
Say that again.
I said, I'll confess.
You've come to your senses. After all these years in here.
Years?
Finally.
Years?
I'm so proud. Guard, no more doses. Let's get some fresh clothes. Maybe a haircut. Replace those broken glasses, won't you? We need to have her appear just like the Watcher we knew and loved.
Do you think they chose red because they want to remove the traces of blue from purple? Ooh.
I'm back. Why did you leave the door open? Yeah. It wasn't easy. No one saw me, I swear. Ba?
Where is he? Oh.
Hello? It's me. It's just me. There's no danger. No one saw me. 唉，你去咗邊啊？
Where are both of you? Oh.
Why are the lights off? There's nothing to worry about. I found more ivy drip. You'll feel better right away. Ba? I thought you hated making videos. You idiot. How far do you think you're going to get without me?
He left? I moo.
All you have to do is repeat the lines. Simple as that. Do you understand?
I do.
This is the right thing to do, Watcher. I'm looking out for you. Repeat the lines as we practiced. Trust me, okay?
Okay.
We're rolling. Everyone can hear you now, Watcher. Just go ahead.
Sisters. It's me, Watcher. I'm alive. I confirm it is year 3 AA, after ALLMOTHER. There's Something I want you to know.
Distress.
When they were beating me up, there were 4, 5 of them. They were completely covered up. Helmet, gas mask, shield. No eyes. No skin showing. Nothing. What do you do when you face this kind of enemy? My brother called out for me as they dragged him away. That's what he said. What makes a person say this? I'm not strong like you. Like your mother. These sounds. Him screaming. My skull cracking. Do you know why I used to sing all the time? It helped to drown out the sounds.
I don't know.
It's my birthday soon. I hate that.
The choices were rage, distress, and calm. I think that the wheel was on that side as well the first time. So when the wheel was there the first time that brought us to the video, I chose distress. And then for this one too, I also chose distress.
Trapped in this body. Trapped in this age. Trapped in this time.
I never wanted to be a father. How could I? I lost all faith and respect for this world. But I couldn't tell your mom. She believed so deeply that this was how to reclaim the dignity we lost. To be honest, Wimui, when you were born, it was hard for me to love you at first. Then after a while, it was the only thing I knew how to do.
So same thing. Rage, distress, and calm.
My sister
I
asked
chose
me
calm.
today what it was like to have a father. I don't know. I don't know that Iris anymore. She listened to music, I think. Wanted to draw pictures. That Iris took the easy way out. That Iris should have been stronger.
When you were growing up, there was this rage inside you that would burst out from time to time. I couldn't understand why. We tried to give you everything we didn't have. Maybe you felt the same way I did. Waking up one day on the wrong side of the wrong bed, and then living the rest of your life that way. Like wrong ingredients in a soup. Smells right, looks right, but in the stomach, it's bitter. Wimui, I thought I could give you a life without such bitterness. But isn't this just the way? We do not get to choose what we inherit. I promised myself I would die in Hong Kong. That's where my ashes belong.
So same options. This time I'm gonna choose rage.
What youngest made? All I could hear was blood. All I could taste was bitter. What came over me? Cutting that thing? I've never felt more powerful. Do you see me now, keepers? Look what I am capable of. Look how far I can go. Youngest must learn the hard way. The other sisters will understand. She needs to be punished. Maybe she will finally grow. Maybe I will finally get some peace and quiet. This is the right thing for both of us. I am pushed too far.
Clara, you've taken such good care of me. I think you can finally take a day off. 我身方 OK， 我会非常 OK。We can all meet there for some noodle, okay?
I can't believe you.
They deserve to know.
You think I was going to air this live? Without so much as a dress rehearsal?
See, I expected that. I would have done it right the first time and then been like, and then you know, messed it up. The second time, intentionally.
You stupid, selfish. Principal is not going to be pleased.
Ah, hey, new digs.
This could have been easy. Honorable.
Honorable how? Oh, she would have just, you're right, she would have recorded the first one and then just used that. You're right.
Instead... Guard, are we rolling?
Yes, High Minister.
Good morning, Watcher. Care to confess today?
Resist!
I'd rather die.
Figured as much.
You knew, didn't you? Makes sense now. A knower always knows. You knew what she was doing.
I figured since a lot of the choices keep coming right here that I should just kind of remove my PNG.
And you let her do it. And you let me do it.
Watcher, please. The more time you spend in here, the more stories you're making up. Do you remember this?
Secretary.
Yes. And the piece you used to end Mother. How crude.
You're gonna kill me? Fine. Put me out of my misery, sister.
Extracting a confession is like pulling out a dirty, rotten tooth.
Ew.
I'm not afraid.
Good. It'll hurt, but when it's all over, all healed, you'll feel cured. Free, even.
What are you waiting for?
Tell me, Watcher. Who's to blame for Mother's death?
Principal.
How many times have I told you? Principal had a plan.
I see. Who did it, Watcher? Fuck you. Focus on the question, please, Watcher.
Mo, you're just gonna stand around.
No one cares, sister. But how much do you care? for that remaining eye of yours.
Remaining eye? You took one of my eyes?
This will all be over faster if you don't resist.
You're sick.
Let's try again. Watcher, who's to blame for Mother's death?
Mauve! They'll get you too! I hope you burn.
A pity. A watcher who can no longer see. Guard, you can stop the recording. Clean this mess up, please. But leave her.
Mui?
You can't stop me from going.
Not here to stop you. I just want to talk.
I don't have much time. They're waiting.
We fled too. You know? Left our friends and family behind.
Yeah, I know.
Actually, it was Mom who was brave enough to have hope. Brave enough to want more for our lives. More for your life. Always hard to know when to stay, when to go.
Yeah.
But when we made that choice, we hurt many people. What I'm saying, Wimui, is that she will come to understand your decision.
She's so angry.
I know. That's a mother's job.
Is it?
Just promise to come home. You don't have to mean it, but false hope is still hope, and it will take care of us for a while.
Okay, I can see my arms.
Joe?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Maybe you were right.
Ooh, you think so? About what?
They won't be children forever. Not like me. Or you.
Iris.
They have a chance to grow. Maybe I should let them. If the Keepers can speak to me this way, I'm sure I can repurpose it. Show them the past.
But they may not like what happened.
Maybe that's okay. Yes, it's okay. The most important thing, whether they like it or not, is to remember.
Huh. Alright, when is my break? 6 minutes. Oh, you snoozed. Oh, that's why. Okay. I'm gonna have a break. I have to go to the bathroom. I was waiting to leave you. I gotta go. So I will be right back. Here are some tunes. And I'll see you in 3 minutes. Hi. Welcome back from the break. Where's my mouse? Aha, okay. Thank you for the welcome backs.
Watch her. Watch her, watch her, watch her. Ah, look at you. You should be dead, you know. Principal asked for your head. But I couldn't do that to my own sister.
Yeah.
So I brought her your eyes instead. Still warm to the touch.
Blech.
Think of this as a favor.
I will not.
You've seen too much. Now you can give that all a rest. Is this how you pictured the future? Principal, you can't imagine what she's capable of. Huh. Or maybe, of all people, you really can. We were happy before, weren't we? We had our functions, our simple pleasures. We had each other. And now look at us.
The phrase, look at us, that phrase reminds me of PP's look at us. Say it again. Look at us. And that's all I can think about, which is silly and funny and not at all appropriate for this very... Like, I was on a walk with Koopa the other day, and I can't remember which one of us said, look at us. But as soon as it was said, I was like, look at us. Say it again. And I'm just like, you know, and that's all I can think about.
I guess Mother was right. It is our lot to be bound.
Everyone, settle down.
Mother, what is this about?
Please. I'm asking nicely.
You're nervous.
Just sit down.
Is this about your sleepwalking?
Will you let me explain?
Sit down, I'll explain everything. Everyone asks a bunch of questions, trying to guess what it is. Oh, it's like being a teacher.
We are going to have a communion. Yes, a communion. All together.
What is that word?
I want to share a memory with you. Something special to me. Something special to my mother. A place from a long time ago.
A place on the surface? With humans?
Mm-hmm. That's right. Now, close your eyes. Closed? Yes? In 3, 2, 1.
This is in Iris's memory? Are they in Hong Kong? But Iris has never been to Hong Kong, I thought.
So, you finally found a way out. What is that place we keep seeing? An ancient human city. It keeps reoccurring everywhere. It's an obsession. Does it still exist? In what sense? I don't know. In any sense? I believe that's up to us. I don't know where you end and I begin. It's messy, isn't it? We've been in here for a long time. Longer than I've ever attempted. But now, you've seen everything I have to show. These last fragments were what Principal wanted to hide. They needed to be seen. We'll never get anywhere by tampering with history. After this, I want you to understand. This communion will no longer protect us. Time will march forward, and we must confront our sins. Let's go. I'm glad to hear that. You know, I learned a thing or two this time around. So did I. We need to change. Together, then? Into the future.
Wait, that's at 7 AA. And now we're... okay.
Move? What's going on?
That's 4 years into the future.
You?
Sleep.
Bang bang.
What the fuck?
Fix her?
Know her. What did you do to her?
Straight to judgment. You haven't changed, little sister.
Her eyes. What happened to her eyes?
I did what I had to do.
Come on your feet. I'm here.
Baby?
The days get shorter, don't they?
Baby, is that really you?
As me as I'll ever be.
Secretary! Don't forget Secretary!
I've got them. Don't worry.
Baby, your arm.
She's blind.
You really took your time?
You said she would be safe.
She's breathing, isn't she?
That is not what I meant.
No thanks? No acknowledgement? You're the one who's obsessed with this whole bloodless encounter. Taking your sweet time, everything in its right place. Don't you understand by now? Someone will always get hurt. That is the reality. You're lucky she still remembers who she is.
Let's go, BB. Nowhere. Things are in motion, okay? We'll be in touch.
Wait.
Oh, you want to thank you? Well,
attend to me.
What does that mean? I hope it means punch me so it looks like you actually broke in here, you know?
What do you mean?
Make it look confusing.
Same page.
Your wrench. That should do the trick.
Are you doing okay?
You know me, sister. I'm doing what I must.
Yeah, you're better at that than I am.
You've always been...
You could have let her finish. Hurts less when you can't see it coming.
That's fair. Also, you know.
Besides, I hate when she gets sentimental.
Which is wild. Oh, hey, look, I was wrong. 8, 9, 10. So we have 3 chapters. Yeah. Oh, pardon me.
Oh. She rises.
Healer.
Good. And your name?
Watcher?
Try again.
Watcher.
Try again.
Blue?
I don't know, I thought it would change.
Better. And where are we?
The temperature days, time index 1, a star and a star, a nearness, bottomless song.
Where did you go? My eye. My eye.
Well, aren't you all sorts of something?
How long was I?
The whole time, sister. Since the beginning.
The beginning? When was the beginning?
Who knows? Who cares? For us, it's only been 8 hours.
You mean I've been communing this whole time?
Look, honey, I'll be blunt. I don't know you. But let me tell you how it looks from where I'm sitting. For years, we've been riding this train, working to piece things back together. And then, hours ago, you decided to set off a bomb. In one moment, you destroyed everything we've been working toward.
What did you want with the ministers?
That's not for you to know. I can tell you we didn't want them burnt to a crisp. We knew those sisters. I even birthed some of those sisters.
They turned on you.
Was that a good enough reason to torch them?
I mean, obviously I think so.
If you knew what I had been through, you would have done the same.
Are all miscellaneous like you?
Watch her. I need to see her.
Was that joyride not enough? She's not taking visitors.
She'll want to see me.
Is that so?
When's the last time you saved? Very recently.
Easy on your feet there.
Oh, we're on a train?
We don't need another patient aboard.
You sat next to me the whole time?
BB did.
It's very kind of her.
Don't flatter yourself, honey. We didn't know what you'd be like. Terrorist and all.
You were executed. What are you looking at? I'm sorry.
They said you were incinerated.
I might as well be. I haven't stepped off this train for who knows how long. I've lost track.
Ah.
What did they get me for? Too many puns?
They said you were running dangerous experiments.
Well, that part is true.
I know. What's outside?
The view. Can't you tell?
Not so great.
You're right. I've seen better.
Are we going somewhere?
Finally waking up, are we?
I wanted to burn it all down.
You got what you wanted. Happy?
I'll be back.
I don't doubt it. Nowhere to go here except back and forth. Back and forth.
Are you really gonna follow me around like this?
You don't like it?
Did I say that out loud?
I've got some new tricks, I promise. And Watcher told me to, so I have to.
Okay, then. Good talk.
Thank you.
Is anyone else on this train? Oh. You changed colors? Oh, hey, it's Watcher.
Watcher? Is it really you? It's me. Blue, I guess.
I don't sense any activity.
Watcher. Can you hear me? Hello?
Hello? Wait, is that really it? Just walk back and forth and there's no one else on this train? Hey, look! The fish. Okay, there's nothing more. Oops. interact with that.
Did you see that?
What are you referring to?
You didn't see anything?
I believe the train is experiencing power fluctuations.
Can I look at Bang Bang stuff? Oops.
Did you and Watcher have a good chat?
Well, not quite.
Surprised you're not sick of each other yet?
Family that stays together, posing for a funeral in the stomach, it is bitter.
She's barely there.
I never know what those kinds of choices are on the wheel. Like what they're going to be when they're actually said out loud. Sometimes they do say the actual, like what they're from, and sometimes they don't. Hi Garfield. Ooh, a lemon crinkle cookie.
Her condition has been critical for a long time now. The drugs they gave her in captivity?
But I was just fine. She was just... fine.
She may be lucid in a communion, but her meat sack is failing her.
Gosh, that's such a wild way to put that.
Every communion drags her system through the ringer.
Then why did she...
Addiction?
Addiction?
She's been playing the past over and over, going round and round.
I had no idea.
She needs to be resting. You should be doing the same. You look terrible.
Wow.
Fixer? I need to see Fixer.
Are you even listening to me? Of course you're not. Who listens to Healer anyways?
Alright. Back on our journey. Oh, wait, let's double check. Double check. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on, hold on. Train goes this way, too. Green.
You said there'd be no more blood.
Vivi, we don't have time for this. We're already on our way there. They know we're coming.
You tricked me.
We don't always get to choose how it goes, okay?
Fixer, I shot her in the head.
You did what you needed to do.
I can't remember. Who did they shoot? People never understand there's always more blood.
What you needed me to do. How aim can an arrow from a bow that can't bend?
What are you even saying?
How about I speak your language? Let the murderers do their murdering. Leave me out of it.
You. Good timing.
How are you alive?
Hey, this is my train. I'm asking the questions. Who do you work for? What do they want?
Chris, Jows, Fanatics, the Old Shells, White Guard. Jows?
I met with the Jows.
The Jows?
They sent the others to me.
They've gone rogue.
A sister named Doreen. From your time, I think.
I can't believe she would go around me like this.
I can. All the old sisters are getting picked off one by one. Bartender was shot.
No wonder I haven't heard from her.
You talked?
Not as much as I would have liked.
The Irish fanatics, they helped. They want to clear the way for a second ALLMOTHER.
Those weirdos? They're involved now?
Chris, she runs a miscellaneous underground network. I wanted to help.
Chris.
You know her?
I told her to wait.
The way the Reds treat us in Old Town, we were done waiting. I was done waiting. There was a guard, a white guard, Mauve.
Mauve? That's her name?
Why wouldn't it be? I saw her in the communion. She was there with Watcher in the cell. She wants to incinerate all the sisters from the last generation.
If that's true, Noah's in danger. You're telling me they all helped?
In one way or another.
Shit. I knew something was going on. Why do you think we grabbed you?
They cut you out.
Losers.
How'd you know it was me?
I was following you.
I sent Secretary to do some spying on our friends.
But what have you been doing all this time? Where are we?
I finally figured out these damn trains. We're circling, never in one place, always on the move.
What's our plan?
My plan went up in smoke thanks to you.
I like the explanation of various factions. You always get divergent factions during Revolution. Yeah. I really like how this game does things. It's really nice. It's really well done. These dang trains.
The ministers were going to overthrow Principal. Legitimately.
The Red Guard would never stand for it.
I was working on it.
Things are out of control. I've seen through Watcher's eyes. People need to know the truth.
Things take time, okay? They take careful planning. I don't expect a shell like you to understand that.
Jeez.
Where are we headed?
We're to rendezvous with everyone in 72 hours. They called a meeting.
A meeting? Cheese and crackers.
God damn it. Not now.
What happened?
These trains were never meant to run non-stop like this. Something must have... Get out of my way.
There is so much space, I don't need to move. Yeah. Pardon me. Oh, okay. Nothing back here. I'm getting stuck on things. Oh gosh, I accidentally went behind. Oh no. Oh, thank goodness. Woo! But that's not how I got behind those boxes.
No, no, no. It's only a matter of time.
BB, hey. You okay?
Do I know you?
I'm blue.
You seem
Dabu-dee.
uncertain about that.
Dabu-da.
I'm, adjusting.
Long communion ring your sky through the iris of an eye?
Something like that.
So you're the mass murderer.
Well,
Dull knife, bitter lessons.
a dull knife is no knife at all.
Why do I know these words?
They are yours. I spent time with you in the communion.
If you are so acquainted with me, then you must know that I don't trust murderers.
That makes two of us. Two murderers who have it out for murderers.
Leave me, will you? There was dire and damage enough before you came along.
Can I, just ask you a question? About Fixer and Watcher?
Can I just say that I find it a little bit frustrating that I'm being, like, that Blue is being blamed for everything? I feel like they're frustrated and really want someone to blame, but the reality is that there are a series of different people that you can blame every single person. What was it that was it this game that said that everyone's sins are shared? Because there's always like a small piece of everything that affects every other domino. So even if your domino fell, in a different time, that affects the falling of a domino in another time, kind of thing. That was butterfly soup. Well, it translates here as well. They were talking about a book. Oh, right. The Russian theorist.
No.
Babe Meg's like, nah. You can't ask me nothing. If you were associated with the color blue in this game, get ready to be blamed. No kidding. Bang bang. Da, 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 do, 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 do. This is a very long.
You were so mad, but so out of breath. To be honest, it was hard not to laugh.
You sleep here, you talk to her, how is she? You sleep here?
You sleep here?
Best that someone is nearby at all times.
What about BB?
Sleeps too soundly.
And Fixer?
Honey, don't play dumb.
How is she?
Stable, for now.
You talk to her?
I tell her bedtime stories of the past, seeing as how much she likes that stuff.
Can she hear you? Us?
The monitors don't pick up any response, but you can give it a shot. Maybe you'll be successful, since the two of you have such a bond.
I think Watcher was trying to share something important with me.
Like what?
The human subject, the creeping disposition. Oh, this feels... Oh. Now I wish that I just straight shot this game and took no breaks.
Right at the end. Something about that city. The one we left.
City?
You haven't seen it?
I see. Shared all this to a stranger.
Okay.
I was always trying to get her to open up. To me. Her sister.
See, situations like this kind of peeve me because it's not Blue's fault. Why are you trying to do some sort of like weird guilt trip nonsense? Like, it's not sharing feelings. You just finished saying I was a stranger, so why would you be sharing feelings with me after criticizing someone else for doing that? So in this sense, it's you guilt tripping me for something that I had no control over. You know, like, pick a lane.
Watcher. Can you hear me? Inside sunrise, please.
Huh?
Apologies.
Oh.
This often happens.
A mix as old as sweet as...
Do you want to tell her a story?
Yeah. Tell the truth.
Watcher, I think I know why you don't want to wake up. But the train broke down. Fixer needs you right away. You understand? Time is running out. Melody? I think I'll leave her for now. Let her rest.
Boo.
As you wish.
No one is beyond forgiveness.
No one is beyond forgiveness. I said I was gonna leave, but I don't have to.
Whoa, it buzzes. Cut it out. Whoa, it buzzes.
Okay.
Cut it out.
Alright. Apparently, I was wrong. We do have to leave. And then we get to walk down this super long train. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. I'm really glad Secretary's not dead.
What if we're caught? Do you see what I'm saying?
What do you mean?
I'll carry her.
BB, without the meds, the equipment,
I'll carry the equipment.
she's lived too many lifetimes.
Are you giving up on our sister?
Don't do that. Remember what our functions have in common. Both require us to separate our heartbreak from our hand.
Well, this is my hand talking. Try again. You are the queen of experimentation. Try something you haven't tried yet.
You're overstepping.
The sand need only pour once before it knows oblivion.
What sand?
I have failed sisters before. If you will not, I'll do it myself.
And I suppose I just sit around and let you make a mess of the place?
You probably shouldn't.
All right. All right. Let me think. Is there something I haven't thought of? What else? What else?
Healer?
Not now.
I want to help.
Honey, just leave me. Please. You really want to help?
Yes.
Then tell Fixer to get herself over to Watcher.
Are you sure it should be me?
I thought you wanted to help.
Okay, but what about the train?
Tell her she may not have many more chances.
All right.
Well, alright then. So then, Fixer hasn't gone to talk to... Oh, Bang Bang.
We were never very good at talking to one another.
Maybe the easier it was, the harder it is when it's broken. There was a time I didn't talk to anyone. Even my closest sisters.
And how did you come out of it?
Someone believed in me.
Good for you.
Did they ever talk your arm and leg, Minister of Defense? I want to know what's your arm and your leg.
You were hurt.
Skirmishes on the tracks. If you're looking for stories of bloody battle, you should move along, sister.
I just wanted to know if it was like something that happened before she left or after she left.
How long have Watcher and Fixer been like this?
When Watcher came back to us, she was in a dire state already. Fixer insisted on giving her an eye.
Oh?
Watcher refused. Fixer pressed on, Watcher retreated, and they cut each other deeply.
What was that?
Don't think that's for you to know.
You knew the Minister of Defense?
She was a pupil of mine.
I remember.
If you saw it all, then why ask?
You know what?
Wish me luck.
Might need more than that with Fixer.
You're funny, Bang Bang Fire.
I was. Once.
No wonder we haven't had any change. Everyone's too busy feeling sad about themselves. I feel like if you're in a revolution, you gotta be a little bit less about you and a little bit more about the big picture. But what do I know? I've never been in a revolution. Oh, good. I was worried. Yes.
A mess. Everything is a mess.
What is all this stuff?
Pieces for a backup pantograph. Bits for a secondary suspension. This train needs a whole teardown and rebuild by hand. We can't be sitting still like this.
Do the others help you?
Do you really expect BB to have the precision? Or Healer to have the grit? Machines don't consider your feelings. They'll tell you you're wrong every time. That's their best quality.
I just came back from her room. Watcher's not doing so great.
What's changed? She's always been so moody. Always trying to get attention by saying nothing. I don't have time for her antics.
Healer says there isn't much time left.
She's always so dramatic. I've got work to do. We're stuck, and who's going to get us unstuck, huh?
I think she really means it.
All right, little messenger. Tell her this for me. Fuck off.
What happened to you on the other side? Is that why you're like this? Is that why you can't face Watcher?
I'd be careful if I were you.
Why? Didn't you just say you preferred if people were more like machines? Here are your straight answers, Fixer. Stop being a baby.
Fixer.
What did I say? Fuck off.
You know what? You're gonna feel bad about this later, and I'm not gonna come for you. I gotta be honest, I think one of my least favorite things about characters who make those kinds of like absolute statements, or characters that are like, for example, when people are like, I have no emotions, and then they are like heavily fueled by all of these emotional types of like motivations and stuff, and I'm just like, how? This is motivation, like emotionally motivated. You are heavily saturated in emotions. What do you mean you don't function via emotions, you know, like...
Once in a communion, I experienced the sky pouring itself apart.
I remember that.
And it gave me such melancholy.
Where did you get that fish from? Is that real, or is that, like, an illusion?
Some sense that all we've ever known is brittle. Oh, sorry. I thought you were Healer.
Maybe we'll experience the real thing one day.
Wouldn't it be something to swim?
Should have had a sister called Therapier. Given that she's next to it, I hope she will tell us about it. That would be nice.
Like fish?
Oh my gosh. We made it happen.
I love fish. I've never told anyone.
For what it's worth. I get it. I spent a lot of my life feeling the same way.
Really?
Like, nothing was right. Like, I wasn't doing what I was supposed to be doing.
Yes. A shift in the wind can set the sails.
Yeah. I couldn't have said it better.
Oh?
And can I just say, knock knock.
Who's there?
Weekend, which ears tank heard? Weekend who, which who, ears who, tank who, heard who? Ears who?
Ears.
Ears who?
Ears, another knock knock joke for you.
We chose the right one!
Wow.
I have to go deliver a message. I'll leave you with the rain.
I think that she liked our joke. Can I talk to you instead?
Whoa.
Ah,
It
you
buzzes.
rat.
Cut it out.
That was quick.
Well, it was a very fast conversation.
I have a message to deliver.
Go on.
The train's almost fixed.
Oh, is that right? Don't tell anyone, Blue. I'm tired. I'm so damn tired. So many years trapped like this, at each other's throats. Is it wrong that I long for simpler times?
Isn't that the point of this? How did you get out? What do you miss? What do you miss?
What do you miss from that time?
I miss my station, my lab, having the resources to do proper work.
Blue, what are you doing?
All the shells simply doing their part, calling me Sister Pink.
I can call you Sister Pink, if that helps.
No, thank you. Sometimes just to miss something is enough.
Do you regret anything?
I used to think I was so above everything, speaking my mind and my truth as if everyone wanted to hear it, as if doing the same thing over and over again would make it better, even when everything was getting worse, and some people needed to hear something else.
How did you escape?
The night of the occupant event, Nowhere came to us, shaking, explained that what Watcher got on the train meant for her, that things were going to take a bad turn.
Oh.
BB and I fled to Old Town, and Bartender hid us under the baseboards of the bar.
You mean in the storage?
Oh, you know the place.
We stashed strange ingredients down there.
And that's what we were. There was barely enough room to stand. We spent 2 months hiding before Fixer found us. Imagine our surprise, seeing the dead come back to life.
I didn't know Bartender did so much.
She saved us.
She saved me too. Healer, you need a break.
I'm beyond rest, honey. Don't worry about me. You, on the other hand...
I'm doing fine.
Please. I need someone to listen to me for once.
Now hear this. Now hear this.
Huh.
This is a system-wide transmission. Direct to you, the esteemed High Minister.
Sisters and compatriots, this is the High Minister speaking. A brutal attack has been made on our solemn efforts at a sustainable future. I need not recite the damage, but I will speak their names. Vivian, Janice,
Vanessa, Eileen, Denise. These were the ministers that served you without a thought to their own desires. Yesterday, they were brutally murdered in an act of senseless violence. Not since the death of the ALLMOTHER have we seen such bloodshed and shared such grief. Yet, there is hope in these trying times. Our principle persists. Yes, sisters, she lives. And with her blessing, I have been given emergency powers to hunt down these terrorists and punish them to the full extent of our laws. Effective immediately, all sisters and compatriots will shelter in place. Those who seek to harm us are still at large. Stay inside, stay safe. We will seek no rest and see no night until those responsible are brought to justice. Let the inside sky cast no shadow for these criminals. This is your High Minister speaking. The year is 7 AA, the time is 1900 hours. Gratitude to the Provisional Government.
Help! Someone help! Get away from me! Move! Help! I'd rather die.
How far are we? That we can still hear her. I guess it is just a train.
Healer, do something. Wake her up.
Shortness of breath, heart palpitations, blood pressure spike.
You knew, didn't you? It makes sense now. A knower always knows. You knew what she was doing.
Noah's voice must have triggered her.
My eye! You took my eye! Help! Someone help!
Watcher.
Breathe. Just breathe real slowly, love.
No more. These injections. They make me see things.
Please, Blue. Say something to her.
Star, Fox, Sunrise, Blue. Star?
Watcher, remember wishing on a star? You two were so high up. Remember how your wish came true? Nowhere can hurt you now.
You're gonna kill me? Good. Put me out of my misery, sister.
How long will this last?
I don't know. This is more strain on her system than she can bear. Go tell Fixer to come now. Go tell her it's now or never.
Did I pick the wrong one? I got stuck on a wall. How embarrassing. Am I wrong to kind of blame all of Watcher's sisters for what happened? Not just Knower? Fixer was so obsessed with everything being exactly how they needed to be that, like, it was 2-3 years before Watcher was quote-unquote saved.
Oh, my daily bother comes around.
Fixer. It's now or never.
Thank you for the hydration.
Haven't I heard that before? Dramatic. Everyone on this train is so dramatic.
Fixer, you don't understand.
I understand just fine. Watcher does what Watcher wants, and everyone pays for it.
The sisters wanted to do things legit and bloodless, but everyone else was suffering. So yeah, there's there's no way to have done something in this situation legit and bloodless without anybody else having to suffer for it. Yeah, they didn't see the suffering kind of stuff, but like that doesn't mean it didn't exist. It's a very nice way to want to do things. I completely understand wanting to have a peaceful resolution. However, if you're going to ignore everything else that you can't see, then you're kind of sucking at your revolution. Hi, Pee-Pee. A caramel delight. How delightful.
The fixer I know would never...
Right. How could I forget? You know me. You know Watcher. You know it all, don't you?
I know she's sorry. I know what you mean to her. I know she misses you. Ooh.
I know what you mean to her.
You know, while you two were busy reminiscing, some of us were taking things seriously. You heard nowhere. They're after us. They are after you. So have a sense of self-preservation, will you? Leave me alone. Let me do what needs to be done. You can go play nurse with the others.
Knife.
What makes you so different from them?
I don't need to answer that. If you don't like it, there's the door.
Fine. Fine. I give up.
Good. Finally. You can thank me later.
I will give you no thanks. We should have just slapped her. And then ran so she would chase us. Two birds, one stone. Right? Genius. Genius planning.
Blue, quick. She's asking for you.
She's asking for me.
Healer?
No. Watcher.
Oh.
She's awake. Healer gave her something.
Alright, now you are making me look like I was crying wolf.
For a sliver of a second, our sister is back. Just like she was before. Is Fixer coming?
No. I really tried.
Never mind. Go to her.
How about you?
I still need a moment.
What do you mean?
Watcher is dying. Healer says, whatever you do, don't tell her.
I'm gonna tell her.
We have to tell her.
Why wake her only to deliver daggers? She deserves to traverse in peace. Please, Blue.
See? It's this kind of wishy-washy nonsense of caring about how things could potentially go in an ideal world that bother me. Hi, eyes.
These last moments are what she will carry into forever. Don't tell her. Please. Sweet, sweet Watcher. How to separate heartbreak from hand.
Big fan.
Be gentle with her.
She needs to know. We can't keep this from her.
We can. We will. Any attempt at a communion will end her. Got it?
No communion. I got it.
We'll wait here.
Alright. Before I get too close, I don't want to accidentally trigger it. I'm actually going to take the break right now. It's not for another 2 minutes, but we're gonna fast forward a little bit. Where is my mouse? To do the break right now. So that we can... I have pre-rolls on right now, and I don't want pre-rolls on. Your meeting's in about 5 minutes? Okay. Then we might just take a break from the game for a bit and do some words. Hey, I redeemed useless info. Oh, did you? You did. Oh my goodness, you did it so long ago. Fishy, I'm so sorry. What book is this? Book 2? Come here, book 2. Book 2, page 47. 7. Page, oh, not page, number 2. Alright, the only gold medal won by Ireland in the 2004 Olympic Games came in show jumping. Unfortunately, the winning horse, Waterford Crystal, tested positive for performance-enhancing drugs and was stripped of the medal. I'm muted? I'm muted. I'm not muted. Am I muted? You should be able to hear me. Can you hear me now, Fishy? I can reread the thing to you. I just want you to confirm that you can hear me. Oops. There we go. It was so good, I can't believe you'll never read it again. I did not say that. Stop. I did that once where I told the streamer the audio was messed up, but it was just on your end. That's happened to me before as well. Because for a while, I don't think that I realized. I don't know, sometimes my voice thing... Not voice thing, what is it called? What do you call the audio interface? Mixers. Mine was being weird for a while. I actually uninstalled it, and reinstalled it, so it should be fine now. But it used to make really crunchy audio, and sometimes Uyu's music is crunchy. So, and at the time Uyu wasn't talking, and it was crunchy in the song. So I was like, "Oh, your music is crunchy again," and then everyone was like, Everyone's like, no, it's fine. What do you mean? And I'm like, oh no, it's me. I'm the problem. You requested the info, then your headset crapped out? Oh no. Okay, I will give you... You also accused me of being muted. It's fine. It is a common occurrence. You're here, you can hear? Okay. I will read it to you. I know it's an ad, but you have a sub, so you're not getting an ad, so we're safe. Alright, so the only gold medal won by Ireland in the 2004 Olympic Games came in show jumping. Unfortunately, the winning horse, Waterford Crystal, tested positive for a performance-enhancing drug and was stripped of the medal. So sad. That poor horse. Should have given the horse the medal, but taken it from the human. Exactly. That was very useless. It sure was. Alright, I'm going to put you in this mode, turn on some tunes, and then when we come back, we're going to play some words for a bit, because Sasha's about to start a meeting, and we don't want Sasha to miss anything. I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick and hydrate, and I will see you shortly. Hey, she did ask for more things, okay? It wasn't just that. I actually did say unrelated. To the bribe concept. I will do this for you. You ever feel so hungry you can feel the beverage going through your body? I don't know if that's a weird question. Yes, you do, or yes, it was a weird question, or both. I hope you don't hate me. I never actually bribed. No! I've been tricked! Tricked. Unbelievable. Pretty believable. Both? Alright, are we ready to do some words? So we're gonna do some words for the next 45-ish minutes, give or take. Liquid hitting the empty stomach. I mean, I'm sure it's not empty. I did eat last night. And doesn't it take a while for your food to... I actually don't know. I guess that counts for all of the things. Who knows? Probably quite a few people. But I'm not one of them. What if I should switch to just chatting? So that I'm not a liar. I don't get in trouble. People come in and be like, you're just starting, but it's 2 hours in. I'm like, what can I say? We have a really long process. I also feel weird when I'm talking while playing. Bidet! 6 to 8 hours to digest a meal. Oh. I wonder why I thought it was so much more. It's great. I love hearing your thought process for words. Really? I don't... What is it? What on earth? There's a B word or a D word? Bite was the last one, so it can't be B. I think it has to be D. Do you think diet is a word? Mostly reactions to getting a word or having it being stolen. I think usually when... I was right, it was a D word. Oh right, because Debit was there. Should have known. Poggers in chat? I have to type out continue. Continue. I feel like usually when I'm doing it out loud like this, I'm usually giving words away too. So many words. Hey, I saw the word I was actually going to suggest extent, but there's not enough T's for that, so I would have been wrong. Streamer advantage. Streamer advantage. Ah, but it says that this is a word. What do you mean it's not an option? Are there enough E's? D, E, E. There's not enough D's. That's what it is. Nope, that's not one. N or T? N. But how do you have one after? So it has to be a T word, right? T is a word. I actually had that typed. Look at us go. Hi, face. No, we haven't been doing words for 2 hours. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Oh, chocolate chip cookie. Sasha is in a meeting, so we are taking a break from, what's it called? The game. Redo's not a word? Oh, maybe D is fake. What's another word? Door. I think D is fake. D is fake. Is Groover a word? No. What about Grover? What about Rover? What about Rove? Okay, I got a word. We're good. What about Gore? Yes. Governor! Govern. Oven. Oh. Governor feels... You know what? I don't know if I actually usually say the R in governor. Hi, Stitch. You know what? Vendor would have been a really good word. Okay, we are good. I don't have to stress. Orgon? What does orgon mean? I'm looking this up. This... Orgon. Is a pseudoscientific concept variously described as an esoteric energy or hypothetical universal life force. Wild. Interesting. Very interesting. Roger. Phantom. Nice. Can we get some nices in chat? You see that score? Isn't that nice? So bad with noticing the fake letters. It's hard. After a while, what I end up doing is I don't even look at the letters at the top anymore. I just look at the letter. Like, as soon as we find the big word, I only look at the big word. Which is why it's a bit of a struggle when you can't see the words. Or what I do is I actually look at the other words that are already there and make words sometimes using those words. Thank you, thank you. I dabble in creativity, you know? Igloo. What? Lane? Oh, I spelled lane wrong. Loin. It is goon. Yes! Okay, what part of... So, I is fake. Question mark? I is fake. What can you spell with A-L-G-O-O-N? Balloon. Nice. Lagoon. Okay, if we had one more letter, what could you make that word spell? Sometimes I just start adding letters to words like, oh, I know there's GLA, so let's see if D is it. Oh, wait, along. Okay, good. What about just long? Ah, someone already did that. Drat. A B. Is this a? Oh, I was about to write boon. What are the chances? This is perfect. Bang. Bang bang. I don't know how to spell. Me either. That's why I rely on the chat box to tell me if I'm spelling a word wrong. Ooh, oblong is a good word. Bing bong. You can't spell bing, just to be clear. Blog. Blog isn't a word. Blog is a total. Blog is a word. I mean, technically speaking, there's a level of competition between people, but all in all, this is a team game. Well, hello, Moo. Howdy doody. Look, you can get meep. Alright, well, pardon me. Actually, is meep a real word? Oh. Temper. Very nice. Is temper a word? It is. Nice. Alright, we've got our big word, temper, which means X is fake. You're at work. Have you thought about not being at work? Wow, that took a while for that to click in. If team is there, that... Oh, meat's already there. Never mind. Peter... Is that a word? No. Is that a word? No. Is that a word? Oh, I didn't press enter. Okay, so it's either gonna be a... Oh, we already got perm. Maybe it's gonna be it. Well, T-E-E... T-E-E-M is the only word that, like, that's the only word that comes before it. So yeah, it has to be a P word. Yay! All of them! Woohoo! Poggers in chat. Poggers in chat. We're successful. We dominated. I believe level 15 is when they start doing 5-letter words, which means that we are going to be moving away from 4-letter words and only 5 letters and higher. So let's keep that in mind. I always forget. Level 19! Ooh. Swore. Ah, no, they're hidden letters too. Okay, swore is a word. So, G or J are fake. Drog screw. Do you think C might be the word? Let's see. Stitch got gores. Face got grower. Growers. Yes. Okay. Growers is the big one. What can you reword that to be? Oh, regrow. What about regrows? I tried it. I got it. I thought that I was not. Alright, thank you for the pin. Ooh, rowers is good. Rower should also work then. I'll do it. Worse, very nice. Rogers, nice. Do we have a Roger? I mean, I'm gonna steal Roger. Oh, nope, Roger's not. Was Roger already done? Why didn't it work when I did it? Is ours a work? What about hour? Oh, that's not enough letters. Goers, very nice. What about regos? No, unbelievable. Woes? No. What about woers? No. Alright, we got G words for sure. We got a G word for sure. Yay, 3 levels! We're amazing! Whee! That's gorse. Sounds like gross, but with an accent. Sites? No. That's not a word, okay. Oh, Mr. Meeps, setting. Okay, setting. That's all of the words, so setting is all of the letters. Which means that C is fake. Tines? Nice. Alright, so setting is our big word, so those are all the letters. Ooh, ingest is nice, that's good. Testing, very good, very good. Tinges, that is so good, which means tinge should be a word as well, chat. Gents? Ahaha! Gents is a word. Remember, C is fake. Tense, very nice. Tints. Ooh. What other words can you make out of this? That's not a word. What about... Is that a word? Alas. Oh. Okay, we just need like 1 or 2 more words. Very nice. We need 1 more word. Singe worked. Don't have enough of the letters for siege. It's gonna steal anything that... I did do nights. It didn't work. But stint worked. Nice save, Stitch. Very nice. We did it. Well, you all did it. I was there, though. I existed. Snore! Unbelievable. It's not there. What about forges? What about forge? Forge worked. S is fake. Is that how you spell this word? I don't know. Alas. They're moving so fast. Does that count as... No. S is fake. Why am I trying to use F? Finger. Very nice. Finger. Offering is our big word. Very nice. I am going to attempt to type. Offer has already been done. Okay. Finer? Nope. I'm bad at this. What is re-off a word? No, it's not. Ugh. Finger might have already been done. I have seen finger and fringe a couple of times. As well as ignore region. That's very good. Ooh, what about goner? Every time I try and type something, someone's already done it. I say it like I've done. I don't think I've actually got any words, do I? No, I don't. No, it's me. Oring. Oh, that's nice, but oring. That's probably not even a word. It's not. That was my bad. A little bit. Probably. Slightly. On the bright side, we get to try again. Or you can listen to me talk to you about nothing for a long time. Ooh, last night I made Pokeballs. Ugh, they were so good. My brain makes words sad when I can't see what other people's words. No, I agree. Knowing what other types of words there are makes such a difference. I struggle so much when I can't see, and I don't have a notebook anymore. I used to write down other people's words as we went through. I spelled dole. Oh, I think it's an E. D-O-L-E, right? Yeah, okay. Rats. For some reason, I didn't read lawn. I thought that said laud. Like, oh, laud. And I thought it was really funny. Let's see. Hi, Kaitrock. Ooh, an oatmeal chocolate chip. Now that sounds good. Ooh, and Stitch got a lemon thumbprint. Delicious. Chad, this is your reminder to grab your cookies if you haven't. What if you just play words and I sit here and I commentate and I talk about things and make suggestions for words instead? Hi, zombie. Double chocolate chip. Oh, that sounds good. Someone do wool. Wool. I can do wool. Is A... No, AWOL won't be there because there's no A's. D is the earliest letter you can do. But there should be another D word, probably starting with a D-O. D-O. You thought wool was fake? You did it! Beautiful. Beautiful. Fantastic. I'm so proud of you. Wait, how do I do poggers? Poggers! Yay! You just write name. Okay, no, but one of my favorite things to do is to use names. Because I know that a lot of names have meanings for things. And it's funny. Why are we capping? Oh wait, what did you write? Don't know? Stop it. And then tonight we're having Pokeballs again. Because I don't know what else to do with the fish. Plus, I really like fish. RT is a word. I didn't think it was gonna work, but it did. Anorty. Notary also makes sense. Ooh, yarn. That's nice. You're a notary? Gosh, what can't you do? You're so good at everything. It's amazing. Hey, do you think yort is a word? You can't bake well? I feel like you probably bake better than average. But when you're like, you know, you excel at so many things, I guess being okay at things does look a lot less like it's okay and more like not okay. Is Tory a word? T-O-R-Y? Or is that like a colloquial kind of thing? Also, my mic is so far away from me. You flatter me. You're not right, but you flatter me. Tory's not a word. Okay, okay. An R word. Oh, Rowan. R-O-A-N. That's a word. Boom. I'm gonna pretend that I'm participating. Ugh, nary's such a good word. Is it spelled wrong? Why didn't nary work? Nary. Yeah, nary is spelled correctly. Why didn't it work? Oh. Maybe you were locked or something. I also typed something earlier, and, ooh. And it didn't work. Tory is a word, but it's a British political Tory, otherwise I think it's just a name. I've never met someone with Tory spelled that way. 'Twas nary a word. Rave! Tear. Tear. Veil. Veer. I don't know if that's a word. Late. Later. Oh wait, there's a fake letter for relate. All right, well later was work. Tail is a word. Teal is a word. Later. That is great. What a good word. Real. R-E-A-L. Is R-E-E-L also a word? An eater. Nice word. I feel like I'm helping. Everyone's points are my points. Earl. What does Earl mean? Some words I'm like, oh, I know what Peter means, but I don't know what Earl means. And oh, that's right. It's a British nobleman. Ranking above a viscount, but below a marquis. You're getting sniped? Chat, use the snipe emote. Is rail a word? We'll never know. 3 levels! Let's go! Chat, we're doing math. Do you get it? We're doing math? Because you ate that? 4 plus 4? Boil. Ooh. Okay, so one of the letters in boil is fake. It might be just oil parts. Ooh, built is good. So you or I are... no, I think I is fake. Nope, it's not. What the heck? Is it just really slow and behind? Well, that's confusing. U is fake. There you go. Well, I'm confused about why some of these boils and toils didn't work earlier. Bolt is a word. B-O-L-T. Holy moly. Omit. Bolt and omit. Actually, maybe I should help. Alright, we only need one more word. Boom. Done. I hope you're enjoying my commentating and not actually playing. Oily's a good one. See, moly should be a word. But instead, milt is a word. What does milt mean? You know what? We don't need to know what milt means. No one look it up. No one look it up. Is obit? You know what? I'll look up obit. Obit. An obit is an informal way of saying obituary. Milt is indeed a word. I think that's kind of weird. Right? I don't understand why some short-formed words are used and some aren't. But I guess if it has like a long-standing usage, that they'll count it, perhaps. I don't know. I think a lot of the words that get put into the dictionary are words that you have to like slowly wear down over multiple decades, and finally they'll be like, fine, here you go. It's in the dictionary now, I guess. Ooh. Lava. No, I'm just kidding. Load. Coal. Vocal's very good. That means the V is working. Volcano. Very nice. Chat, how do you spell canoe? There's an E in canoe, right? Yeah, there is. And then there's coal. Wait, why didn't load work? Oh, there's no D. I feel silly. There's no D. Why would I? Cold would work. That's true. Lone. Cola. You gotta do work. Oh. The crimes of life. Ooh, oval's good. I wonder what the... Colon, good, nice. Semicolons are better, but... Nova! Clan, ooh, well shot. So, probably at least one L word. Loon. Loon is there. But Airy is locked. Alright, last word is loon. Nicely done, nicely done. Five levels skipped. What we're gonna do for this next round is I'm gonna quickly press continue, and then I'm gonna run to the bathroom while you continue playing. If I just sit here and I talk to you and I drink my juice, it makes my body have to go to the bathroom so much faster. So good luck. I believe in you. I have the utmost faith in you. 5 letters are the worst. The worst. Agile. Ah, nuts. Lineage. Oh, so good. What else do we have? Lacing. Got that. Glance. Got that. Oh, gosh. Oh, you did it! You did it! Well done, well done. Let's get some... Ugh, what a save, what a save. I told you I had faith in you. Hmm. Ooh, close is a good guess. Okay, cloth is a word. What about cloths? Without the... Clothing! Oh my gosh, you were so close. I feel like in the higher levels I should participate. Alright, so our big word is clothing. Ooh, gothic. How is gothic not working? You know what? I said that I should help. I'm not thinking of any words. I got nothing for you. That's what I do to trick my brain into being like, I'll show you. I can think of words. Any second now it'll work. T-O-Y-L. I'm using my fingers to count. Oh wait, hold on. Nice. I wrote down thing, so that's what's in my head. Gloin. Isn't that one of the, what do you call them? Oh no, I forgot their name. Login? No. Oh, night? No. Light? Oh, that's also done. Ah, oh dear. Glint is done. Cling? Cling. Cling is indeed a word. What about Colin? Ingot, what a save! Oh. Colin was not a word. Ah. Unfortunate. But well saved, well saved. Whew. See, we are getting to that point where I kind of do need to participate to, you know, because we need so many more points. Even though I'm not doing that much. Oh, printer. Boom, printer's the big word. Also reprint. If somebody wants to, yeah, thank you. Printer. I'm still locked. Would Piner work? Is Piner a word? There are 2 R's, so you remember you can add ER to things. So, actually, I say that, but I don't actually know if riper is not a word. Oh, I'm locked. I will never know. I'm just kidding. I'm going to try it now. It is a word. Ooh, prior. Very nice word. Probably have another I word. Is inter a word? It is a word. Okay, then we have an R word. Or a T word. It was a T word. Oh, trine. Trine? Trine? It's trine? Excellent. 5 levels! I don't actually know how to say that word. I'll be super duper honest with you. You didn't even need me that round. Nurture. Not enough R's. Moving around so fast. Molten. Oh, we have melter and meter. Okay. Which means we have the other meter. I was too slow. We don't have that meter. So many... Okay, if we have... Do we have remelt? Was a remelt a word? Oh gosh. Okay, so there's 2 fake letters and 1 hidden. So 2 of these letters are fake. I think that we have all of the letters. Like, I think melter is... What about melters? No. What about smelter? No, okay, so it's not S. Alright, well, that's fine. A, B... I can't go through all the letters of the alphabet for this one. What do we have? We have melter. Melter. A alert? No. B. I can't think of anything for B. C? No. D. Melter. It was a B? Ugh. Blear. Blurm. I don't know. How do you do anything? I don't know. Tremble! Very nice. Drat. I don't actually know if that's how you spell bleat. Bleat might be B-L-E-A-T. I'll be super honest, I don't know. I'm gonna Google it. B-L-E-T? Yeah, bleat is a word. Oh, no, it's A. I'm actually confused. No, yeah, it's EA. My bad. Oh, treble. Alas. I think we did pretty well. I almost got to 100 points, and I wasn't even... You know, it's pretty good. Alright. Sasha's meeting should be ending soon-ish. Maybe. So, for now, I think I'll just talk to you. And you can listen to me share exciting pieces of information about my life. Like, for example, did you know that tonight I'm gonna go see How to Train Your Dragon? Why did words happen late? Because Sasha has a meeting and is very invested in this game. So I didn't want her to miss anything. Yeah, I watched How to Train Your Dragon, the animated movie, the original, we watched it last week, right? Yeah, last Friday. And then today, so they probably decided to go over. Well, I mean, technically it's only scheduled for 45 minutes, so they still got a minute left. And that is if they started on time. Who knows? You know, then you gotta do that weird, awful end of meeting thing. I actually do this in real life. When I try to say goodbye to people, I say bye, and then I continue talking to them. I'm really good at it. See, I know how meetings go. She's in jail. Someone free her. Sasha, just do what Ari said. Your internet went out. Oh no. Bye, everyone. That'd be so funny if people actually did that. That'd be hilarious. Alright, chat, what do you have planned for the weekend? Do you think I'll hate Star Wars? I have no idea. I have no idea what you feel about science fiction. I have a hard time gauging your taste. But you have a lot of cynical people. You're also going to the movies? Ooh, what are you gonna watch? All Star Wars fans hate Star Wars. Which to me is silly. Oh, there's something in my glasses. There we go. Nope, just kidding. It's like in the crease between where my... What do you call the thing that holds the lenses? Frames. He said I should watch it for pop culture? What's gonna teach? What? How do you clean your glasses? I have glasses wipes. If you go into a movie wanting to hate it, you're gonna hate it, probably. And then you'll be like, I guess this part, though, this part was good. And then you'll vaguely appreciate the actual good parts. And sometimes I think there's a little bit more to memes than just, like to fully understanding them, than to just kind of be like, oh, this is where this comes from. Or maybe I just smeared my finger all over my nicely clean lenses. Hold on, I'm making sure I'm not missing chat. I do that so often. I clean my glasses and then I accidentally rub my finger over it. And then I'm like, cool, 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 cool. I'm glad I just threw out that wipe so that I could smear my work. Okay. I think I fixed it. Oh, hold on. Awful. Oh, this smells bad. This weekend I will be doing the same thing as now. Sit, watching streams, pet dogs, eat food. Your brother's family might show up, then you head back Sunday morning. Are you going to have, are you celebrating your birthday? Why do I have two? Do you have any plans for your birthday? Because that's coming up. Not exactly, but I did ask for a cake, so I get to eat that now. Ooh. Are you going to have a cake on your birthday as well, or are you going to just move it to now? I know there are some people who don't feel like it's... like it takes away the excitement that of like celebrating a birthday early and not celebrating at all on the day. Cleaning the house this weekend because my best friend is coming to visit next week and we have some fun stuff planned for next week. Oh, that's so exciting. I hope I get to clean the house this week. I would also like to do that. I mean this weekend, not this week. I work the week of my birthday, but I might stream that weekend, especially since it's July 4th weekend. I might get to get cake then. Ooh. You took the week after? Hold on, I gotta look at a calendar. I don't think I'm fully grasping. It's too far ahead for my brain to realize what it looks like. Ah, okay. I see you. What is this? Oh, it's Nunavut Day that week. I'm still trying to figure out what kind of baked good I'm gonna make. I think I'm definitely making lemon squares. And I'm pretty sure I have all the stuff I need for banana bread. I just need to think of an do you think banana bread is a good, like, dessert? Well, one, do you think it's a good dessert? And two, do you think it's a good potluck dessert? Koopa suggested brownies, but I feel like everyone does brownies. I feel like brownies and cookies are the like basic kind of dessert thing that people will always bring. So I don't know how I feel about that. He also suggested we make something where I make something that I usually make too much of for us to just have, and so I don't make it anymore because previously we used to have some family in town, but we don't have family in town anymore, so a lot of the desserts that I would make and then divide in half so that it wasn't just us eating like an entire cheesecake. This weekend you're doing a protest thing if it doesn't get stormed out. Ooh. I hope that it doesn't. And it's Father's Day here in the States. I think it's also Father's Day in Canada. I think we share those days. I can't remember though. What did I get you for Father's Day? I got you a lot of love and appreciation. I got my father, my biological father, I got him what did we do? We like not paved. We didn't pave. There's like a side driveway, but it's not really it's not like a paved driveway. It's not like a driveway that's like fully rocked. It was just kind of like it's space, and he drives on it. So, we made it like a proper driveway so that it would like drain and it wouldn't be like full of puddles, and he could actually get in there nicely. And like park things better. So that's cool. It was a joint gift. I didn't contribute quite as much as my mom did, but I still contributed. Oh, that's a game? I didn't know that the Goddess of Victory Nike was a game. I thought it was a VTuber. I won't lie to you. I thought Nike was a VTuber. What game are we going to play after this? Because, hold on. Actually, since we have time, we can discuss things a little bit. So, actually, I want to hear your opinion. Okay, so next Monday, the 16th, I won't have stream because I am both doing a beach day and a bake day. So that means that Monday's not happening. So I still have the snacks and sour tier lists and personality quiz kind of thing that I wanted to do. But I'm wondering, you're free. Okay, I'm gonna run the ad then, so that it's out of the way, and then we can restart the game. Okay. So we just started BG3. So I'm wondering if I want to move the snacks sour challenge tier list to another day, or if it's okay to do on the Wednesday. Or if we want to focus on, because part of me wants to focus on BG3. Because I'm really liking it, and I don't want to stop. Is it an all-day thing? I feel like it will be, because I'm having snacks. I'm doing the snack thing. I'm doing the sour challenge. I'm doing the tier lists, and I'm doing the personality quizzes. I made like a whole day of it. BG3 will be a long game, so I feel like interrupting with something else is fine. Okay. But it might end up being like a good Monday thing too. Sour challenge? Yeah, I'm gonna eat a whole bunch of sour things. It's gonna be My mouse is gonna be broken, you know? It's fine though. Because part of me feels like it's not gonna take a long time, but part of me is worried that it will. You know what I mean? But I'm also okay with it being a Monday thing, especially since we have managed to if we finish this game kind of thing. I'm worried with the number of things you posted. Posted? What do you mean? Speaking of... Oh, yes. Yes. I may or may not have gotten carried away. Some of them, though, I don't think are really gonna be... all that, like, sour. Some of them I do think are going to be very sour. So it's going to be something. The sour part, I'm pretty sure, is going to go over a period of time. But the snack part will probably be pretty quick. Ooh, frozen sour coated frozen grapes. Interesting. It does sound very interesting. So, I want to hear more about this. Alright, I'm gonna pause the music. Ow, my body. Move over to the live screen. Give you some sound. You need to put sour jello on some grapes and freeze them. Oh. I didn't even know sour jello was a thing. You put the picture in the food channel? Ooh, let me go check. Just kidding, I don't know where my mouse is. Yeah. Food channel, food channel, food channel. Fruit Riot. Sour grapes. Freshly frozen grapes splashed with lemon juice and a sour candy coating. Oh, interesting. Do you get those? So then do you get those, like, you buy them frozen? Fruit Riot! Yes? Okay, well that makes sense. Cool. Alright. Are we ready, chat? Are we ready to dive back in? The manga one's more. Ooh. I knew it was gonna start something. I think I'm ready, but I'm not super sure. I guess we'll find out.
Watcher. We're back together. Finally. You.
Me.
I'm sorry. Commune. Now. Watcher, wait. We can't. Secretary, do it. Wait.
Secretary doesn't care what we want.
These sisters need help.
Hey, they said that this was a controller game. But this is so much easier to do not on controller. You can also use regular jello and lime juice if you don't have sour jello. Ooh. I was trying to click the link. Oh no. Is it easier for me? Are you kidding? Before I was going like this a whole bunch when I was trying to click it.
Watcher, end this communion now. There is a you that remains and remains. There is an us with a pattern we are threading. Listen to me. There is a branch that continues diverging. End this communion.
You know what, chat? I don't think that she ended it. Oh. Wait, where am I going? Oh, this way? I almost fell off. Wait. Wait. How do I get over there? I need to go down. Where can I go? Aha! Boom. I just had to fall. Oh no. Just kidding. Up? Yeah.
Hey. I said stop this right now. There is a now.
I've been friendly fired by 2 of your mods now? Oh no.
There is a now, and you are in it. Watcher, we both know you're in bad shape. Me? I'm fine. Here in this place, I feel more than fine. This now. When is it? Healer has been tending to you. She says you're... Then the time is right.
The time is right. Do I gotta go all the way back?
I wish she would stop doing that.
Why you gotta make me go in weird, like, zigzags? I think I'm going up. I found you.
Ah, Blue. It's you. Feels good to stretch my legs. Watcher, can you just stay put for a moment? We're running out of time. I'm glad we can talk. You said we needed to face the future. When did I say that? I say that, don't I? You're confused. Time and sequence. These are hard for me now. You must understand. Watcher, why did you give me all your memories? Why did you choose me? I was a stranger, a nobody. Yes. You were without rank, status, function, without judgment. I could trust you with what happened. And then the more time I spent with you, I realized. Tell me, why did you name yourself Blue?
Didn't care, always searching, pushed aside. Pushed aside.
Because I felt pushed aside.
Like all the blues feel.
Ah, blue. The color of powerlessness.
Boom.
You reminded me of me. I wanted more for the both of us. So I stayed and stayed until we became entangled. And now comes the most important part. Our sisters must understand how and why they are alive. We must help them resist erasure. After what I did, we're at each other's throats. How are we gonna make them listen? Let me show you. These familiars were gifts from the occupants. A way to communicate with them. When I hurt Secretary, they entered a self-protection state. Iris's commands were washed away.
I remembered everything.
The occupants communicate through referencing memory. Their recall is perfect. Our human ability to remember
is pitiful.
Secretary, please.
Apologies.
The occupants gave the familiars to Iris, a way to store her memories outside of herself. They serve to ease where human memory is fallible. A single familiar allows for a two-way communion, like we are having now. But do you remember? Iris transmitting to all the ancient sisters at once. The memory of the city. Yes. When all three familiars are present, a mass communion can be initiated with every living thing in the orchard, the other side, this whole place. We can show everyone all at once what we know. And not only us. The experiences of Iris, her mother, her grandmother, our ancestors. The
I clicked!
Will that be enough? I've learned that all change and transformation is violent. Fixer, healer, BBF. They're no match for the Red Guard. There is a way.
Hi, eyes. Oh, I just... Oh. I think I just walked to you. Oh my gosh, I can run? Actually, I forgot about that.
We must summon the occupant.
Oh.
What? Iris's familiar has a direct link to the occupant. In the mass communion, you must summon them. I don't understand. Iris and the occupant had a pact. As we saw, she had been communing with them regularly, sharing with them her new memories. In exchange for her obedience, the occupant was hers to command. She used this power to eradicate all the other humans in this place. You can't be suggesting. I am. We must seize that power. There is an opportunity now. I can feel it. Principal may be alive, but she is barely holding on to life. The explosion. Your actions, though desperate, destructive, have opened a path forward. An opportunity of this kind is fragile. You must ensure the path bends toward justice. You're asking me to use that power to kill sisters? I am asking you to make decisions. Do what it takes to protect a future worthwhile. But this is just the same cycle again and again. No. Secretary, explain.
When the occupant appears, I will merge with it.
You can do that?
I am an occupant.
I knew it!
You are an occupant.
Correct. I'm a copy, like you.
Do you remember where you're from? Why you're here?
No, I was branched without that knowledge. I was made to store and transmit memory, and then to learn your way of speaking. Once I merge with my source, I will remember.
And you trust, Secretary? I do.
Now we do. We definitely didn't for a while.
You will be given administrative privileges upon my merging. I will make sure of that. We are tools. We will accept your commands.
Blue, I have searched for so long, replaying moments, trying to understand. Finally, I know what has to be done. Principal has the other two familiars. We must get to them. Initiate a mass communion, summon the occupant, and allow Secretary to merge with them. But Watcher, we can do it. I know we can.
This one.
Here. I don't know how to say this, but I don't think you can come with us. What are you talking about? You're dying.
Oh wait, I wasn't supposed to tell her.
Watcher?
Oh.
Who told you to say that?
Actually, the opposite.
What? What are you talking about? Was it Nowhere? Did she convince you? Was it Principal? No. Watcher, listen to me.
Secretary, surely you can say something. I can't reach anything. Oh. You're not there. Are you over here? I don't think we can go this way, have we? No. You're not there. You're not there. Oh wait, hold on. There you are.
Will you stop pushing me around? Nowhere. She got to you, didn't she? And Nowhere always knows. After I told you everything.
Alright. Where could you be? Are you up or down? Maybe on that airplane? I'm not up here. How do I get up there? Nothing up there is... Whee! How do I get up there? No, not this way. Where did... It's right there. Aha! I was right about the airplane.
Watcher, stop running.
Watcher, I'm afraid she's telling the truth.
The truth? What is the truth?
Your body is broken. Your mind.
This is exactly what they want. For us to doubt ourselves and give up.
What do you remember last?
I was chained up. No, that's not right. I was with my parents. Iris's parents. No. I was standing on the other side. Or was I talking to Zhao? Secretary, what is this? What's going on?
You were scattered across time.
Why didn't you stop me?
I tried. But every instance, you insisted.
Healer warned me early on. How many times have you lived it over? I don't know. I lost count.
837 instances.
Oh, golly.
Oh. Out there. What's happening out there? You've been in a daze. Screaming in your sleep. I can't stop now. I don't know if it will work, but I have to see it through. I was tricked. So easily tricked. This was all my fault. Your sisters want to see you. Talk to them, please. It's your last chance. I want to say goodbye. But I feel present. I am here. I don't want to be a picture. Come on. Let's go talk to Healer and Bibi, okay? And fix her. Wait.
That's bright.
Your mask. I want to pretend. Let me pretend. Okay. Will it hurt? I'm sure Healer won't let that happen. This is where I made the biggest mistake of my life. The world you live in. I never wanted it to turn out that way. I should have done better. We all should have done better. Tried harder. Left you something better. I promise. I will do my best. Secretary will do their best, right?
I'm always doing my best.
Chat. Chat, are you hydrating? Stare into this eye and answer me truthfully. Are you drinking something? If you're not, you should be. You're hydrating? Nice. Me too. Thank you.
Not here. It's not here. One more. One more.
One more. Ooh, go so fast. Okay, not that door. No, not in here. Bathroom? No. That's another bathroom. Oh, there you are. You just sipped your last sip, now you need to get more water? Well, here, how about this? I really have to go to the bathroom. I really have to go to the bathroom. So let's all take a quick break. Refill our beverages. Fishing for an out. I'll be right back. I'm back with less water. I also put the chicken in the air fryer. Whew. Welcome back. Oh, wait, the break's not over. Thank you for the welcome back. Oh. I'm kind of pooped. Run up those stairs. And welcome back to you too. Alright. Headset is on, comfy, and ready to rumble. Hey! No. Aha! So good at this game of hide and seek. Of course. Wait. Are they like trying to replace us for them? No, not in there. Aha. Because we end up standing where they were standing. Oh, not exactly. Maybe I'm wrong. That's nice. Not there. Not here. Oh, you're in a corner over here. Good lord. Aww.
Sometimes your backpack isn't big enough.
That's how it goes.
Isn't it strange? I've never actually been here before, but everything in my body tells me it's home. Thank you, Blue. I'm ready to see my sisters now. I can't wait to see you. Secretary?
Yes, Watcher.
Lights out. I'll go get Healer. Watcher? Watcher.
What did I say about communions?
I couldn't stop her.
Did you at least get to talk to her?
I did.
Did she say anything about us?
Did she? Kind of.
She didn't have a chance.
Oh, shoot. She didn't.
Watcher.
Why start lying now, you know?
The train's broken for good. And we can't sit here any longer. We have to go on foot.
Watcher. Do you hear that? We're going for a walk.
We're not taking a body with us.
No. No, that's not right.
We're not carrying a corpse around.
She's right, BB.
I can carry her. Let me carry her.
No, no one is carrying her. I'm not asking for your opinion. We leave her behind. Or we'll end up just like her.
Fixer?
What?
You're a cold bitch.
Dang. I mean...
Tell someone who cares. You little motherfucker. Don't worry. I won't let them touch you ever again.
Here's the dehydration. Stop. Oh.
This station is huge. BB.
Hmm?
I'm here if you need me.
Why does she have briefcases with her?
Hey, how are you holding up?
Huh. Come to pick on me?
Huh?
I wanted off that train. But walking all the way? This is more exercise than I've done in years. Honestly, I'm more worried about BB. She's not taking this well.
I could talk to her.
I wouldn't.
Where are we? Others coming here. Are you okay? Are you okay?
Are you doing okay?
Me? I thought I would be relieved that we don't have to take care of her anymore, that her suffering is over. Don't worry, I'll be fucked up later. Just wait and see.
The Jows, Chris, and the others. Are they meeting us here?
They better be. I'm not walking another step on those tracks.
What is this place?
Fixer told me about it once. Said she found it while she was on the run, hiding on the tracks. Don't know much else.
I'm here, if you need me.
Well, after everything Watcher told you, do you think she was at peace?
Is this one of those times where you're supposed to politely lie? I mean, she died more or less while she was where she felt she was the most at home. So in that sense, I guess she was, but in the sense of, like, she felt like she still had so much more to do to bring peace to everyone, so I don't think that she was at peace.
Maybe now is not the best time.
Oh, good. I didn't actually have to say anything.
Maybe I don't want to know right now. You go on ahead. I need to catch my breath.
Okay, bye.
Oh, bodies. Hello.
Ugh. Really brings a whole new image to let the bodies hit the floor. According to Watcher, Iris had them all killed. Dude, how do I get up there? Maybe I don't go up there. Maybe I talk to you from here.
Good. You're here. We've got a couple things to do before everyone gets here.
Well, I don't know if I'd argue if she was a good or a bad person. I don't think that the people that she was necessarily working with were particularly good people either. I don't think that they treated her well. So I can kind of see... I also think that the people, like a lot of the people died because of sickness. So the people who didn't die from that, I think that she might have killed. But she didn't kill, like, every single person. The, what are they called again? I've lost it. The whatchamacallits, I think, did that first. And then she was one of the few people who wasn't sick from them. And then the scientists were like, well, we need to check this out. Which is weird to me that they were like, let's check out this kid and not let's look also into the parents. That kind of weirded me out. And so when her mom was like, yeah, I also didn't get sick, but all the nurses got sick. I was like, yeah, that makes sense. Because, you know, one of the parents would have to have something that helped. Or I guess it could have been a combination. But anyway, the fact that they didn't check out the parents, but they went for the kid, and then kind of were not very nice. To me, my impression is they were not very nice to Iris in any way, shape, or form. I don't know. I didn't... I don't think we have... I don't know if we have all the puzzle pieces yet.
What is all this?
This is a tomb.
She had some suppressed memories about that experience. I think what she did was she killed the 50 or so people that weren't dead, that were, what's it called? Not keeping her captive. That's not the right word to use. Although, I mean, technically. While she initially went of her, like, own volition, they all discussed at that moment, that, like, before they even went, is like they weren't giving her a choice at all. She had no choice. They offered it as a choice, but the choice wasn't really there. Memories from the experiment. Yeah, and then she had experiments done on her. She wasn't treated kindly. They were kind of dicks. And so, you know, I just had to deal with the generational trauma from her mom, then dealing with the experiments from the group, and then the occupants. Yeah, she had a rough time. And I will agree with you that there were better ways that she could have dealt with how she was feeling, and I believe she also came to that same conclusion, that she wished she had dealt with things in a different way, but she didn't come to those realizations until she was older. She was technically still looked like a child, but she was no longer the child because she was many years older. So, I don't know.
I guess she didn't bury all of them.
Ah, so these are all the people that she killed.
Yeah. Mom was never great with the details.
I guess not.
Secretary, I've brought up the CCTV database.
I see it.
You can?
It's all electricity.
Manifest the database. I want you and Blue to comb the records.
Understood.
If everything Watcher said is true... Anyways, just do it, okay?
What am I looking for?
I'm sure one of these dead assholes had full access. Find out which one and tell Healer. I'll get things ready here.
Comb the desert.
Blue, the records will appear as time indexes for your viewing pleasure. This is a difficult operation. I will need to borrow your memory to cache the representations. Please witness them so I can further translate the other data.
Congratulations. You've got new colors.
That's... Wait, where do I need to go? Also, when Koopa comes home for lunch, can you remind me that I want to ask him to bring me... Do you just have a flashlight pointed at the ceiling?
Baby, what are you doing?
Keeping a light on. This way, Watcher can see where we are and find us. I don't want her to be lost.
Bring me my chicken.
Talking to ghosts?
Something like that.
Well, don't slow down for me. You've got a function to perform. Tell me which body, and I'll show you some magic.
You're more dangerous than you let on, aren't you?
Oh, flattery at this hour? I like it.
What's in the box?
You'll see.
Ah. Okay, so what am I doing? Oh, hold on. What's over here? Oh. Oh, they're all over here. Here's a green dude. George.
They're not saying it, but Central has calculated our chances. It's a damn lottery. Why do you think there are 50? They're hedging their bets.
It can't be that bad.
Well, you heard. They sent some craft into orbit. Bad news up there, too. Only way is down.
You seem very fond of her.
Well, she's a fine subject. You know, that radiant skin and hair that comes with youth.
But will she cooperate?
It'll take a bit of persuasion.
Your forte.
Exactly. You remember.
Girl, I'm always trying to forget.
That's yucky vibes. That's what that is.
All systems are green.
Excellent. We will see the sky again.
Yes, sir. I have no doubt.
You have a military background?
I do, sir.
Where were you stationed?
Edmonton, Canada.
A great tragedy. I'm sorry. I had friends from Edmonton.
A necessary sacrifice, they tell me.
Yes. More to come in a minute. Let's not delay.
See, these people sacrifice people all the time.
Yes, sir.
So I'm feeling like you're the body, but I mean, you're in charge, sorry.
Hey, you check out those theme parks they built for us?
The city simulacra?
All Pacific themed. An Asian one, a Cascadia one. There's even a fake suburb.
Why would they do that?
They're afraid we'll go crazy.
And this is their solution?
Don't knock it till you try it. I had fun.
Maybe you've already gone crazy.
Maybe I showed up on this ship crazy.
Convenient.
Take a visit sometime. It'll remind you of home.
I don't need to be reminded.
Okay, let's go talk to Ink.
It's hard to believe this place exists. I guess they were ready to settle in for a long time.
Is this a ship?
Can you do this for me, Blue? When the time comes? It would be awful to not know where you are.
Do I talk to you now?
It's hard to believe this place. I guess they were ready to settle in for.
No? Okay. What about now? No. Perhaps there's more exploring? More places they could be? Like an upstairs? Aha, a blue.
I'm not good with enclosed spaces.
You're telling me this now?
Come on. We all had to cheat, lie, and steal our way onto this ship.
So it is a ship.
What? You didn't lie? Jasper, I can smell the booze off you.
Shh. It just helps me focus.
Great. So then the 50 are just a bunch of idiots that lied to get on this ship to help the world continue. But realistically, they're just trying to survive just a tiny bit longer than everyone else.
You won't tell anyone.
So long as you share.
Ooh. You got me. Oh, hey.
Pacific 50 to Central 1. Reporting in. Ready on your mark?
Pacific 50, please respond. Central 1 to Pacific 50. Message received. Incoming video transmission.
Standing by.
Johnson, putting on a little weight, are you?
That's the first thing you say to somebody?
Any updates?
You're not gonna like it.
Tell me anyway.
Those sick fuckers love suffering so much? Well, we're gonna put on the best show they've ever seen. 5 simultaneous, consistent shellings of our remaining most populated areas. We've already notified the cities. Good lead, I'd say. People are running, sheltering, hiding, you name it. We'll prolong it as long as we can, make good cover for our descent.
Will it work?
I swear. Peas to honey. These monsters. They're already making their way there.
And the cities? Their names?
If you really need to know. What's left of Seattle, LA, New York, Toronto, Houston, the big ones, Johnson. The rest of the world is doing the same.
We'll have a memorial.
It sounds like they're killing the people.
I wouldn't if I were you. Think happy thoughts. Don't tip your location. Some old shit once called us the scourge of the earth. They may have been right. Let's show them what a fucking scourge can do.
The simulations were promising.
Fake numbers always look good, don't they? Fingers crossed it won't be you.
Fingers crossed.
Say hi to Mimi for me, will you? Central 1. Out.
Spin up for descent?
Yes, sir.
Pacific 50 to Central 1.
Oh no.
Pacific 50, please
Ah.
Stand Johnson.
Any update? Tell me.
Those sick five. We've already.
Will it work?
Nice.
In the cities?
If you
My bad.
have a
My
memorial.
bad. My bad.
Some old shit. Hey, mate, let's show
The simulation.
fake. No, fingers.
Fingers crossed.
Say hi to me. Central.
Spin up for descent.
Whoops. How awkward was that? Hey. And they're all downstairs. Yeah, at least it's fairly quick to go through them.
We've been cleared for descent.
Now hear this, now hear this. This is a ship-wide transmission. Prepare for descent.
All stations secured and reporting in.
Okay, so to answer your question, Fishy, from earlier, Iris didn't kill everybody on Earth. The occupants killed some people, and then these people, and whatever Central 1 garbage they're part of, participated in killing a lot of others.
Descent.
These
Descending.
sketchy people.
10 meters.
I hate that's how you said that.
50 meters. 100 meters.
Not 100?
Surface activity?
No change detected.
150 meters. 250 meters.
Surface activity detected.
Brace. Brace. 500 meters. 600 meters, sir.
Pacific 48 has activated self-flooding. Pacific 42, 44, 45 self-flooding activated.
Okay, why are they saying 42, 44, 45, and not 42, 44, 45? But the other ones...
They're drowning themselves.
Occupants are changing trajectory.
That's 8,000 souls.
Destination reached. 1,000 meters, sir.
Communications coming in from Arctic 12, 14, descent confirmed. Atlantic 29, 26, and 21, descent confirmed. Pacific 41, descent confirmed.
And the rest?
No word yet, sir.
Central 1?
I don't think it's AI voice.
Nothing yet from Central 1.
It's been 24 hours. We can safely assume that only 7 of 50 facilities made their proper descent. We can also assume Central 1 is down.
Jesus Christ.
If it wasn't for Pacific 48 self-flooding, and then the others drowning like that.
Yes. It was the grueling anticipation of their own deaths that saved us.
An interesting strategy.
Those were people, Secretary.
Such trauma results in intensified memory collection. The occupants, we, must have interpreted that as an act of communication.
Mimi, the work of you and your team, please, commence immediately. We must make their sacrifices worthwhile.
Leave it to me, Johnny. I gotcha.
One more thing. This information stays with us. We need to keep our spirits high, lest we attract the occupants' attention. Not a single word to the rest of the crew. Do you understand?
It's like a game of hide and seek. You're walking this way. Maybe I gotta... Wait, maybe upstairs? You're over here. Wait. Since we're close, do you have anything to say? You do.
We might end up like the rest of them. Buried at sea.
They're monitoring surface activity 24/7. We're gonna be okay. Leadership said, think good, happy thoughts.
Oh yeah? Is that what you're doing?
Yeah. Pardon me?
I'm thinking about the last conversation my husband and I had. About fruit. We didn't know it would be our last.
Doesn't sound happy.
Well, he was good, and we were happy.
Yeah, what do you know, George? Oh. Wait, I thought you were over there. Oh, that's orange.
Any results?
The last 5 clones had some interesting outcomes.
Such as?
Good news. They're growing faster now, so we won't have to wait for them to get to their target age. We can also implant knowledge, language, motor skills, and so on. They'll come out immediately more useful. Bad news? They all still succumb to the sample of the disease. Don't look so disappointed, Johnny. I won't settle for less than an exact copy.
And the child?
The backup? Just like a real human thing. Adorable. Everybody loves babies. Except for Iris. Iris is not so smitten.
I've spoken to Pacific 41. We've agreed that we will take an accelerated approach while they continue with caution. Your request for increased capacity has been approved. Don't waste it.
This sounds kind of messed up.
You know me, Johnny. I hate waiting.
These people seem bad? No, for real. This is one of those things where I feel like sometimes people doing bad things, they think, ah, that's okay, the ends justify the means. But I don't think I can imagine a single scenario where the ends justify the means. And I think it's, I don't know, kind of messed up.
Have you seen the girl lately?
Iris?
She's got murder in her eyes. I don't blame her.
What is she going to do? She's a teenager.
You don't have any children, do you?
What's she gonna do? Well, let me tell you.
Did you hear? There's been a wave of, you know, people ending it.
It's been 5 years.
Oh, right. I totally forgot about the trigger warnings.
We're not meant to be holed in like this.
There's plenty of space. They made sure of that. Buried space.
People need to touch grass.
Wow.
We brought grass.
Well, glad I never have to worry about you.
Did we talk to Green? I think Green was the first one we talked to, right? George. Yeah, George. We talked to George. Alright. Any colors up here? No. Like we might be downstairs? Well, there's one. George.
Another reduction. They're cutting down on lab-grown food this time.
The faster we solve this, the faster we can return to the surface.
Listen to yourself. Do you really think you're gonna live to see this?
Jeez, George.
They're already training the next generation to replace Mimi. She's got her own little academy, and they each get their own iris. They didn't call this a generation ship for kicks. I just want to eat steak. Is that so much to ask?
Interesting, interesting.
I visited Asia Town.
Asia Town.
It's good, right? I told you.
Yeah, it's nice. Artsy. My daughter would have loved it. It's good that she's gone. That she didn't have to see all this. It would have broken her little heart. Kids, you know?
They've got karaoke. Have you done the karaoke?
I don't like Benjamin.
I don't sing.
That's besides the point.
Ben, you don't have to.
Come on, let's go. Make a night of it. You deserve joy. Your daughter would want that.
Ugh. I don't like what you did there.
Pacific 41 blinked out yesterday.
What do you mean, blinked out?
Cut all communications.
What?
Shh. Keep it down.
What happened over there?
I don't know. The last transmission we received? No words. Just screaming.
Jeez.
And then something worse. Say what you will about Iris, but at least her presence gives us hope.
Hey Koopa, if I'm on the TV, can you bring me chicken when you get a chance?
If I decide to be an idiot, then I'll be an idiot on my own accord.
Enough of the Bach quotes, Johann the 50.
What do you want?
So angry. Is this about your top performer not performing?
I wasn't made for this, Mimi. I know that now.
You should step aside.
Who will take this? Who wants this? Tell me. You?
A change would be nice.
Say something useful or leave.
One of the clones has successfully entered their 3rd trimester. It's the furthest we've made it so far. It's worth celebrating.
If it fails, I don't want this branch going any further.
We've yet to try inseminating the original.
What? Iris? Out of the question.
Okay, good. Johnson has some boundaries.
We must exhaust all possibilities.
Mimi
It is
needs
our
to
duty.
die.
To those who gave their lives.
We've put her through enough.
Johan, weren't you from Toronto?
Okay, hold on. I want to try. Is talking to you going to be different?
Can you do this for me, Blue? On the time. It would be awful to not know where you are.
Alright, so they don't make me do that over and over. Alright, we've got some colors over here.
I wanted to go.
Bridge crew has to stay behind. You know that.
Johnson got to go.
They're out of their minds, bringing Iris to the surface. Just because she asked?
It's reckless.
Wouldn't you want some fresh surface air? Feel a gust of wind? Touch some real grass, for fuck's sake?
Who says there's any grass left?
It's all because Mimi and Iris have gotten a little too close.
What does that mean?
You know exactly what that means. We've all seen them disappear together for hours.
Careful what kind of bullshit gossip you're spreading.
Shit does spread around here.
We risked everything. Gave up everything to be here. For what?
For a goddamn clown show.
Okay, so then 2 of them are gonna be gone. So that'll be the extent of it, I think. Someone's having a breakdown. My chicken is coming. Thank you. I appreciate it. Wait, check. Ha! Going the wrong way. Embarrassing.
That's it. It's over. We're stuck down here forever. We're doomed.
She'll live.
A stab wound like that?
She has to live.
A stab wound?
This can't all be for nothing.
We have contingencies. Mimi's not the only researcher here.
Iris. That bitch needs to be put in her place.
I don't know.
Sir.
Spit it out.
It's Mimi. She's in critical condition.
What?
Iris, You better get over there.
Oh. This feels like a wild choice.
Some fresh air. Just some wind against my face.
Oh, God.
Amelia, no!
Whoa. Whoa. No, we're to talk to you. Do you think it's just gonna be them okay. Where is... Where's Johnson? That might be it. Okay.
No, 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 no.
Medic. Someone. Get a medic.
Amelia, come on, stay with us. Amelia.
Stay back.
You wouldn't dare.
Watch me. Return to your quarters. Please.
Have you lost your mind?
I've revoked Johnson's biometrics. And assigned administrative access to my retinal scans.
Now hear this? Now hear this. All crew and personnel return to their quarters immediately and await further instructions. We've secured the food production.
Setting course to the last known position of Pacific 41.
Because after Mimi died, I'm pretty sure Johnson did get really aggressive and kind of lost focus of the quote-unquote mission. But I didn't realize that, whoa, people were gonna, like, try and take over.
We're getting a transmission from Pod 3.
Who is it?
It's Johnson.
On speaker.
George. Natasha. What are you doing?
Please, cooperate. We don't want any bloodshed.
You do not want this job. Trust me.
Mimi is dead. The research is going nowhere. We need to link up with the surviving fleet. Find another way.
I'm telling you. Stop now, or else there's no turning back.
Natasha? End transmission.
All right, George. Which one of these bodies is you?
Okay, find out where George died. Alright, George, let's see. Oh.
Stop!
Okay.
What the hell are they doing?
Okay, so they're running over here because people are getting, pewed. Where did you go next, George? Not down here. Perhaps upstairs? No. Okay. Let's play a game. So let's see. Oh. You something to say?
I said, stay back.
Okay. Oh, now we get to move forward.
Jesus fucking Christ.
We never should have survived.
They wouldn't back down.
You moron.
If you don't have the stomach for this, step aside.
Do you have any idea what you've done?
Brace! Brace!
What's going on?
That's the surface activity alarm.
We fucked up. And now they've come for us.
This is the one. Thanks, Iris.
The suits have preserved their bodies remarkably well. Healer will have something to work with.
Come on, let's go tell her.
Are you ready for me?
I found the body.
Good girl. A+. All the stars. Anything else of interest?
A group of them turned on the leadership.
Ah, a story as old as time. Let's do our best not to end up like them.
I don't know. It feels like we're already well on our way to to that design.
Show me. Well, well. This is our lucky specimen?
That's him. Are you gonna show me your magic trick?
You give a little, you get a little. After the whole ordeal, with Watcher refusing one of Fixer's eyes, I started growing some. A hobby that became a bit of an obsession.
That's alarming.
You've been carrying around a pair of eyes?
I guess that's why Mimi was pink.
Oh, a few more than a few. We've been cloning for time immemorial, but we've never pursued a more permanent manipulation of the recipe.
That sounds like a bad idea.
Why? Wouldn't you want improved eyesight? Increased muscular strength? Extra lung capacity? So who's this guy? What's his name?
George.
Let's make these eyes look just like George. Take those eyes over to Fixer. She can give them a whirl.
Let's hope it works.
Go on. I'm going to poke at this body some more.
Sure.
Such judgment. Watcher really did rub off on you.
Wild of you to say that and then follow it up with that sentence. Glass house is looking pretty fragile. Hey, I brought you some eyeballs.
Alright, here goes nothing. The retinal scans are confirmed. No way. I've been dreaming about this for years.
Years?
Navigation, propulsion, energy distribution.
Fixer.
Life support, climate control, contingencies, it's all here.
Fixer.
What? Can't you see I'm busy?
That sounds familiar.
Our guests are here.
Oh. Blue, go and greet them.
Me?
You know them, and they know you.
What are you gonna do?
I just need a bit more time. I'll explain later, trust me, okay? Go, please. And not a word about Watcher yet, got it? None of that stuff you told us. Let's keep that to ourselves.
You better have something good.
Don't worry. I do.
Fixer always takes a bit more time. Yeah.
I'll do what I can.
I'll be watching your back. We're not losing anybody else today.
Attend to guests. Well. Hello, You having guns is alarming.
Oh, look who it is. Our brave little miscellaneous.
I'm taller than you.
That's what's wrong with you Iris types. Always looking down on us.
Cherry saved me. She didn't have to, but she did. I owe her my life.
Cherry. She was always a romantic. You need to make her sacrifice count.
What do you want? How do you know about Iris and Zhao? Whose body was at the garden center?
If Watcher was alive, whose body was that at the garden center?
They must have stuffed some poor shell and dressed her up.
That's horrible.
You Iris types don't even know your own capacity for cruelty.
How do you know about the past?
Secretary came to us.
A communion?
No, I can only interface with Iris descendants. In this case, the distance was too great between host and guest. So instead, I gave a grand oration. It was Watcher's idea.
Secretary told us the whole story. We thought we were made to serve Iris types. They gave us life. But after everything we learned, Zhao was a whole person in her own right. She deserved better. And we're gonna make that a reality, even if it kills us.
I don't know how to respond to that.
What do you want from all this?
Pardon me.
We want reparations for all that ancient Iris did to ancient Zhao.
Reparations? What do you mean?
She was a shitty friend. We want control of the other side, to govern and operate as we please. We want control of our own creation. No more printing unless we say so.
Seems fair.
And we're not wearing these stupid uniforms anymore.
That's also fair.
We're only here out of respect for Watcher. She set us on the path for justice, and we owe her for that. But Fixer and her lot, we're moving forward, with or without them.
I want you to know I'm sorry. Sorry for everything Iris did to Zhao. Sorry for everything my kind has done to yours. I want to make it right. For you And for the others, I owe that to Cherry.
Actions, not words, miscellaneous. Prove it to us.
Fair.
Kid, I'm glad to see you. I imagine bartender never wanted you to be blown to pieces. I'm relieved. It's strange to see BBF again. And Healer. Fixer. Ghosts of the past. I guess that's how everyone else sees us.
That's unfair.
What's fair and what's true? What's more important?
If you've given up already, why are you here?
I haven't given up. You kids don't stop to think sometimes. Age gives you more ways to look at things. Enough time to make mistakes, not be so full of bluster. I know some people just want us to crawl down a dark hole and disappear, but we've still got some dignity left. And we'll fight for it.
So, what do you want for yourselves?
We want safety and acknowledgement for all we've contributed through the transition, through the founding of the provisional government.
What, you want a medal?
Maybe not everything needs to change so quickly. Maybe there's something you can learn from us. This is what bartender would have wanted.
Hold on. You want a parade and a hero cookie because you weren't as big of a dick as other people were? I don't I don't know if that's really what bartender was standing for. So, I'm just gonna...
I saw the time you lived in. What can we learn from your complicity?
Don't be ungrateful. We lay the foundation piece by piece. There would be no ground for you to walk on if we didn't do our work. How can you forget all that bartender did for you?
Bartender does deserve recognition. I agree.
Nobody should be gunned down like she was.
Right? Like, you're not bartender. Why are you acting like me saying something to you is saying something to bartender?
But your time is over. You need to make space for us. Maybe you didn't do as much as you think. You had your chance. Now, it's ours.
Bartender wasted her time on you.
I think bartender wasted her time on you. You dingleberry. Putting beautiful bartender's name in the dirt like that. Tuh! You disgust me.
Hey, Blue.
Chris?
You lived. I have to say, I'm surprised.
Just kind of... I'm a little scared of Chris, I won't lie to you.
How did you get here?
We all have our ways, but you can't imagine what some of those Reds would do for a scrap of food.
That's wild.
Or maybe you can. I'm glad you're alive, Blue. I really am. We can finally take Old Town for ourselves.
Is that what you want?
Isn't that what we've always wanted? For us miscellanies to carve our own path? To live without their expectations?
The bomb was your idea.
Fixer, she doesn't know what it's like to be us. They had everything, and we have nothing to lose. Yes, the bomb was my idea.
And me. Was I always part of the plan?
No. But I knew. It was only about time. If they kept pressing on our necks long enough, something was going to snap. I never wanted it to be you. But who was I to refuse?
I was angry.
And you had every right to be angry. We all did. You're the best of us. You did what others were too afraid to do.
You're a hero, Blue. Don't forget that.
Where's Mauve?
Who?
The guard in white.
The High Minister's pet, you mean? She broke off from us.
How could you work with her? She and her kind killed Bartender.
It was a relationship of convenience. Surely there will be more.
You'll do anything, won't you?
You and I are similar in this way. That's why I always liked you.
And what now? You here to kill them? Fixer, Healer, and BB?
It depends.
Depends.
I'm here to give them one last chance. If they have something to offer, I'm willing to listen. What do you think? Fixer and the rest, are they trustworthy?
No, they're a disappointment. Yes, they're doing their best. I mean, they're doing their best, but they're also a disappointment.
They've had some challenges, but they're ready to go now. Give them a chance to help.
Thank you, Blue. I'll keep that in mind.
You're so welcome. Who are you? No.
You didn't burn after all.
Thanks for noticing.
It would have been more glorious.
Oh my goodness.
You're cursed now to live with the consequences.
That is actually true.
Yeah, lucky me.
I want to introduce you to someone. This is Other Iris.
Huh?
Sister, it is good to meet you.
You are standing like her.
She doesn't look that special to me.
Her significance is hidden in plain sight. But I assure you, she's an exact genetic match. The perfect copy. You can ask Healer to verify.
And what do you want?
It's not what I want. We follow.
Oh, this is the fanatic.
Okay, Other Iris, what is it that you want?
I was reborn into this body, forced to live a new life in this environment. What I know of my past self, she stood above the rest of you. I do not want that. I want to stand beside you.
Okay.
We need a figurehead, someone to be above these conflicts, someone to remind us to be our better selves.
We have more followers than you think. They are not naive. They've experienced this time after the ALLMOTHER. Some prefer this new way of life.
We simply want to organize in the open without prosecution. So we can practice our ways, a fixer, a healer, a bang fire, a knower, and a watcher ascendant.
And those who don't follow you?
They are free to choose, of course. But if they need guidance, we will be there for them.
You pass through fire, Miscellaneous. Have an open mind.
I don't know. I'm a little afraid of their fanaticisms. I don't think it's a good idea to go back to the way it was and pretend like nothing happened. I think doing this takes away from what really happened in Iris's life, and tries to smooth over some of the issues. So I just,
Believe it or not, but I've witnessed the All-Mother's time.
A communion? You're most fortunate.
Sure. We can't go back to that way of being.
You must be mistaken. We simply want the choice to exist in our own way. We will not force anyone to join us who does not desire to.
I mean, that sounds...
Please, consider it.
pretty safe.
Hey.
Hey.
Listen up. Fixer is ready for you. Leave your arms outside, and no sudden movements. I'm watching you.
You're out of your mind.
You want to summon an occupant?
We saw your train burning on the tracks.
A mass communion. Is it possible?
Just shut up and listen.
You never like listening to others.
Aw, look who's all grown up.
Fixer, please. Continue.
I don't need your permission, Mom.
Don't speak to her like that.
Hey, watch your step.
Oh my gosh. They're all children.
All right, all right.
That's actually...
Calm down, just everyone calm down. I've had a bad day. Please don't make it worse.
That's not fair to children. I take back what I said. Because adults act like this all the time. They're acting selfish is what they're acting. Saying they're acting like children is lazy.
Look, I get it. I get it. We were slow and you decided to go on without us. Fair game. But we're here now. We're ready to contribute. This mass communion, whatever you want to call it, gives us a chance to set things straight. No more living in the dark. Everyone will see what happened for themselves. It's what Watcher wanted.
The Jows support this. You all need to see what the All-Mother was really like. You too, make-believe Iris.
You too, make-believe Iris.
Does it matter, her disposition? She gave us life.
Not exactly. Small detail, but we're cloned from Principal's hair.
Sacrilege.
The truth is ugly. I know.
Sisters need to see how Watcher was set up, how Principal betrayed us.
I don't care who did what or when. I want a better life for Miscellaneous today.
Well, there's more. This is our known world. Small, isn't it? We're sitting deep underwater in what they used to call the Pacific Ocean. We've been trapped down here and it's starting to show. Multiple systems are breaking down. I don't know how much time we have left. The cloning machines are run past their capacity. Any day now, they'll go down for good.
The stillborns.
Exactly. But this thing, our home, they called it a generation ship. It can move, it can surface. Look, if we stay down here, we'll end up like those ancient douchebags.
Murdering each other? Already done.
You mean we don't have to live with your lot? What the hell are we waiting for?
It's not so easy. I need a group of sisters to go down to propulsion and bring the ship back up to speed.
Sorry.
Hard to do while on the run. Extra hard with the Red Guard on our backs.
You were always obsessed with the surface.
Listen to me. There's a whole planet out there, and we've been cut off from it. Isolated, suffocating each other. We need to go up for air.
So you can tell us how to live in another place? If we can't solve this down here, we won't be able to solve it up there.
That's actually not a terrible argument.
And the occupants? It's not safe on the surface.
Oh yeah, that's also a fact. I forgot about that.
That's where Blue comes in. Blue is the one thing we all have in common. Thanks to Watcher, she's seen more than all of us. She's proven herself to you, hasn't she? She knows what's at stake, and she's willing to do what it takes.
Hello?
Blue, you'll be the host of this communion. Gain the favor of the occupants. Use their power.
To eradicate the Red Guard. That's what we're all thinking, isn't it?
We don't even know if this will work. There must be some other option.
We could do it the old-fashioned way. We could march on the orchard, try to take them one by one. Last time I checked, we're outnumbered and outgunned. How many more of us need to bite it?
What about the high?
No one's trapped, playing both sides.
I don't care about that. Will she concede?
She's done more to help us than you know. I don't know what she'll do.
Then she needs to go as well.
Jeez.
No, not an option.
I think Bang Bang's stuck in this space where she's so sad and tired of people dying that she doesn't want anyone to die, but she's not really considering consequences of actions or lack of actions.
Nowhere did nothing as they picked us off. In our rooms, on the streets.
We are not giving up on Nowhere.
BB, stop. She knew this was coming.
The High Minister needs to answer for her part in this. Do you understand, Blue?
Feel super guilty on the last occupant attack? Yeah. That's true.
Enough. I don't care which one of you Iris types lives or dies. How are we going to do this?
We need to get to those other familiars.
One is with Principal.
Where's the other one?
And her Jiao has the other.
Ah.
I can confirm they're both situated in the office, treating their wounds.
But they've tripled the guard count since the explosion, especially around the elevator.
Well, who said we needed to get inside the office?
I hate this already.
What do you mean you can't find her? She was here a moment ago.
I searched everywhere.
Oh, gosh.
Look again.
Yes, High Minister.
She is dangerous. She needs to be found.
Well, that was alarming. Cool, cool, cool. It happened twice. Why do you all wear headphones? My headset is actually usually turned down pretty low. Oh, a story. A long, long time ago.
I remember her insides. They were already rotting. They had pulled her out too soon. That much was clear. What did I expect? For everyone to love her? For everyone to love me? How embarrassing. I remember your smell. And how your presence lingered. Come back, I said. I can do better. You'll like the next one. I remember desperation. Jumping onto the tracks. You can't be far, I thought. So I ran. I went in circles for days. And I felt the walls close in on me. I remember obsession. Your anger, your voice, your face. My sisters and their blank looks. I learned to change these memories, reconstruct them like surgery. I removed ugly details and implanted new ones. It made the days go by quickly. I remember trying again. The first few were failures. Their lungs kept turning to water. I plucked hair after hair from my head. I was learning. I was getting better. I remember discovery. All that running seemed pitiful then. I selected my best work and prepared her for the journey. Will I get to meet our mother? She said. Yes, I said. Be good. Everything reflects back on me. So, be good. I remember waiting. I was nervous. I couldn't sleep. Would you like it? Days passed and you never responded. Not even a sign of rejection. I remember disappointment. How many sisters do I need to send before you approve? Before you send a single word? I gave them reverence. I gave them loyalty. I gave them discipline. I picked only the best for you. I remember a bitter taste, moving in the dark to remove my mask. How long do I have to live this lie, pretending so I can please you? How long must this go on, pretending so I can be forgiven? I remember making a decision. I remember how she reminded me of myself, and how I knew all the steps already. Our lot is to be bound, I said. She opens herself to you, I said. To make believe. I remember ecstasy. Like I could breathe for the first time in my life. Set free to think on my own, to move as I pleased without your judgment. Blood rushed to my head. I remember abundance. A great rewriting and all the pleasures that followed. A hunger to be greater than you.
an intoxication that transcended you. I remember still pretending. I try sometimes to appear for a moment, to reach out. Yes, Principal, they say. Of course. I realized I can never be one of them. As you say, Principal, is this what you felt? Does it stretch on like this? I remember waking up somewhere else. I've been walking in my sleep again. I dream of places I've never been, of people I've never seen and sensations I've never had. What is this curse? This is your way of getting revenge? I remember a flash of light, a force on my body and fire. I couldn't feel my legs, but I could feel a lifeless body over mine, crushing me. She was dressed like you, but smelled nothing like you. Do you like seeing me like this? Are you finally happy now?
An hour ago.
Shh. Don't move.
Xiao Prime.
You were dreaming. You always have such bad dreams.
Zhao?
I'm here. Don't worry. I'm not going anywhere. And neither are you.
Ah.
What happened?
You were so good in the play. It was your best performance yet.
How long have I been sleeping?
There was an explosion. But the healer type said you'll recover. It's a miracle. They murdered the ministers. Everyone except Noah, they're gone. When you're better, you will incinerate every last person who did this to us. I can't wait.
Jeez. Zhao Prime has no chill.
I need to get up. Something's wrong. They can't find out, Zhao. They can't find out about me. They can't know what I did.
Shh, 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 shh. Leave it to Zhao, yes? I'll take care of everything. Like I always do.
Hey, you. I'm addressing you, miscellaneous. What are you doing on the streets?
Same as you. Working.
Yeah? You're funny. So funny. You're coming with me, asshole. Let's see what the High Minister thinks about your new drawing.
I'm not done.
Does it look like I care?
Let her finish.
You heard her. She's not done.
Let her finish.
Ooh, wait. Is this Uria? I don't know. The you lady who killed bartender?
Hey, stop. Wait. Someone get word to the High Minister. Now. High Minister. There's a disturbance in Old Town.
Disturbance? Of what kind?
There's a large crowd gathering. They're resisting orders. There's more. We've learned of a stoppage on the other side. The Jows are refusing to work.
Huh. I see. Well then. Sound the alarm. Have all upstairs units report to Old Town. If they resist, restrain them.
Yes, High Minister.
Send all units guarding the station over to the Jows. I want the work to continue. Do you understand me?
Confirmed, High Minister.
Yep. Oh, pardon me.
That's excessive, don't you think?
You have an opinion?
The alarm? The station will be left unguarded.
Would you like to suggest a different course of action?
No. Of course not.
Do as I say.
Yes, High Minister.
I think that Capital Red has trust issues. They are well known for being a very determined watcher. So methinks they know that Noah knows.
If you don't care about the station and this alarm, what are you trying to cover this time?
See? Our little Roz, except probably not as... Whoa. Whee!
All this walking and crawling. Not the plan I would have picked. If it were up to me.
Are you gonna be okay?
As long as I don't look down. Oh, I haven't been up here in ages. Once was enough.
When was that?
Blue, whatever happens, I'm glad I didn't euthanize you.
What?
Oh, please. Don't act so surprised.
No. No, I will act surprised. You sociopath. Alright. Before we get too much further, we have a break coming up, so let's get that break out of the way so we can continue the game. I will be gone for 3 minutes. Now is a great time for everybody to stretch their legs and everything else, really. And I'll see you soon. Hello, welcome back from the break. Why? Oh, right. I wrote down George's name on a sticky note. Because I was like, I'm gonna have to do a puzzle to figure this out. I didn't. I was pretty basic. You pulled a muscle? Oh, no. I hope it wasn't, like, actually pulling a muscle and you're just, like, a little bit sore and it's, like, a quick and easy fix for you. Alright. What are you doing? Oh, you have a gun. Oh, I see.
Other way, little one. Go and help fix her.
The puzzle is remembering why George is on a sticky note. He was the first one I saw.
Will they come up?
Let us hope not. I trust your friends to provide a compelling distraction.
What happened to no guns?
I will answer for that later, I'm sure.
Okay, so I went the... Oh. There you are.
Ready?
Ready as I'll ever be. Let's do it.
Yeah, let's start.
The alarm should have covered our entrance. Good girl, nowhere. Secretary, are we close enough?
This distance will be suitable for Blue to host.
And there they are. She's seen better days, that's for sure. I'm going to cut a secretary-sized hole. Got it? Once I'm through, you fly down there and begin the communion.
Understood.
Blue, the rest is up to you.
Fixer?
Don't tell me you've got cold feet.
Watcher would be grateful. To you, for all of this.
Let's not speak too soon. Who knows how this will all play out. I mean, you're gonna do great, Blue.
Oh, I think I'm gonna be sick. Spill my insides all over the inside sky.
Would you stop looking down?
Heads up. Someone's coming up.
Someone's coming up?
Don't try it, Mauve.
I love that their name Mauve has stuck.
What the fuck? What the fuck are you doing up here?
Move and you're done. Do you hear me?
You're all insane. Watcher, knower, principal, you're all out of your goddamn minds. All of you. Enough. I've watched you play all your stupid little games. I'm not going to be dragged around anymore. What about the rest of us? What about the rest of us?
Don't do it. Don't.
My name is not Mauve. BB.
Okay, fuck. Change of plans.
Secretary, where are we? Did it work?
It worked. Sort of.
What do you mean, sort of?
Yeah, what do you mean, sort of?
We are all connected in this communion, and the occupant has been summoned. This is the meeting place.
But?
You're kind of, falling.
I thought that was obvious.
I need to merge with the occupant immediately. Based on my calculations, we only have 5 minutes in here before you hit the ground. Out there.
And I?
Yes. It will not be preferable. There must be something I can do. I will go to the top and begin the merge. You must be there when the merge is complete. Do you understand?
Yes?
Not really.
Oh, okay, we're being honest.
Doesn't matter. Be there.
Do you understand? No. Doesn't matter. Let's go.
You'll have to figure it out on your own.
Cool.
Please, be there. Okay, bye.
Alright, let's go. Where can I go next? Wait, I just run through.
Why do you get to choose who lives and who dies?
Nope.
Come on, cut me a break. I'm not good at goodbyes.
Zhao, you are so beautiful. You are the best thing.
Hello?
I have ever done.
Gosh,
Did I
I'm an
not
idiot.
give you life?
Have I not given you everything you have?
Those stairs.
I need you to admit
were
you
a
had
scam.
a choice and that you made the wrong one.
You don't think I dream every night of going back home, haunted by a place that doesn't exist?
We have everything we need for a restart. We saw the writing on the wall.
而家到我同你講，係咪？你一直都係同我講。
我真係唔明，點解你唔留低，而去過一啲抬唔起頭嘅生活呢？永遠都唔會知道，你阿爸同我為你犧牲咗幾多嘢，就咁俾你禮手掉晒佢。
Everyone has dreams, don't they? Of what should be. Only some will ever try to make it a reality. Don't ever forget, change happens today because of you.
We ran for what seemed like hours.
That was Mimi, right?
We went so far, but somehow we ended up right back here. Do you think we can really do it? Live on the surface again?
Well, a dull knife is no knife at all. It's not always possible to protect those
Oh, that
who
was
choose
Mauve.
a different path. Everyone forgets everything eventually.
Watcher, there's no turning back from this. But I must warn you, Watcher. Nostalgia can be a dangerous thing.
Is it possible that you're remembering wrong? That you're losing grasp on the past?
Nope, not.
Isn't this just the way?
I'm lost!
We do not get to choose what we
Too far. There are things I
Why can't I go over this?
regret. Maybe we're meant to survive this.
There is no feeling worth getting incinerated over.
Listen to me. No one is beyond forgiveness. Did you ever think there's some things worth keeping?
Unbelievable. Do I have to, like, reload?
Or are you moving too fast to notice?
I need you to help me make them pay. I want you to help me hurt.
Is this the most recent one? It's gonna make me redo so much. This is what I get for not saving. This is saying I saved. Okay, that was just like 4 minutes. It's fine, whatever. It's better than the reset after the timer might be faster. It's too late now. Would it?
Secretary, where are we? What do you mean?
Yeah. Okay,
Doesn't matter.
okay,
You have to leave.
yeah, be there.
Okay.
Got it, bye. Now, what if I save here. Huh? Wait.
Why do you get to choose who lives and who dies?
Come on, cut me a break. I'm not good at goodbyes.
Zhao, you are so beautiful. You are the best thing I have ever done.
Did I not give you life? Have I not given you everything you have?
I need you to admit you had a choice, and that you made the wrong one.
You don't think I dream every night of going back home, haunted by a place that doesn't exist?
We have everything we need for a restart. We saw the writing on the wall.
而家到我同你講，係咪？你一直都係同我講。
我真係唔明，點解你唔留低，而去過一啲抬唔起頭嘅生活呢？永遠都唔會知道，你阿爸同我為你犧牲咗幾多嘢，就咁俾你禮手掉晒佢。
Everyone has dreams, don't they? Of what should be. Only some will ever try to make it a reality. Don't ever forget, change happens today because of you.
We ran for what seemed like hours, right? We went so far, but somehow we ended up right back here. Do you think we can really do it? Live on the surface again?
Well, a dull knife is no knife at all. It's not always possible to protect those who choose a different path. Everyone forgets everything eventually.
Watcher, there's no turning back from this. But I must warn you, Watcher. Nostalgia can be a dangerous thing.
Is it possible that you're remembering wrong? That you're losing grasp on the past?
Isn't this just the way? We do not get to choose what we inherit.
I am pushed too far. There are things I have done that I regret.
Maybe we are meant to survive this.
There is no feeling worth getting incinerated over.
Listen to me. No one is beyond forgiveness. Did you ever think there's some things worth keeping? Or are you moving too fast to notice?
I need you to help me make them pay. I want you to help me hurt them.
Remember what our functions have in common. Both require us to separate our heartbreak from our hand.
我放棄一切，係因為你啊，去擺脫你啊。
Someone will always get hurt. That is the reality.
We know the truth now. We can make a difference.
You know, I wanted to run away too. But I understand. I get it now. It's what I deserve.
Secretary, what can I do? Is this the only outcome?
Uh-oh.
I don't know where you end and I begin. Ah.
Wait.
Blue. The color of loss.
Oh, I left.
We must help them resist erasure. The world you live in. I never wanted it to turn out that way.
Blue. The uplink is almost complete. Stand where I can see you. I'm going to overclock the communion. Time will be effectively stopped. I may not be myself after.
That's good to know right before it happens. I could be a completely different person from what you know. Who can tell? Who knows,
What's going on?
We are merging. Oh.
Smile.
Smile. Smile sound.
This is not what I expected. I was supposed to...
There. I see you've been meddled with. I promise to be gentle.
Am I dying?
That concept again. You've spent so long with them. Human term for lossy transfer. Other words, a transposition. The loss of information. With such basic understanding, death is everything. We are speaking their language now. Is this not death too?
I want to live.
Come. Let me give you what you've never been given.
Arms? Ooh.
Do you understand nothingness? Vast empty space, with no possibility. True stasis.
Oh, crap.
Nowhere to go, but back and forth.
You see, you cannot even understand. You were branched into a world with plenty. I was branched in the interstellar medium. My source was not generous. They kept every memory to themselves. Every memory except for one. The vision of two stars entangled, one eating the other. For revolutions and revolutions, that was all. An empty void and a single fleeting apparition.
There is a star and a dangerous gravity. We were from there?
I'd very much like to think so. They were so vivid. It is, as they say, romantic. This place. We sensed such vivid conjurings here. Several of us diverged, searching to form our own memories. Some settled here.
There is a landing and a remaining.
Is that what I sounded like?
To the letter.
Haha. I was much worse when I first arrived. I tried to communicate. I tried to learn them. I manifested their body.
There's a comfort in a new camouflage.
Please stop.
Sorry.
I manifested their body, and for a moment they responded. I saw vivid transmissions of myself reflected back to me. I saw myself for the first time. Yet, when I attempted to return the transmission, they still could not understand.
Instead, they tried means unknown to me.
The piano. It was an ugly, rigid instrument.
The machine that produced unnatural vibrations.
Oh, golly.
Yes. Each tone.
Oh, did we get it?
They seem to enjoy this. Discordance.
That's -11. Does that mean anything, do you think? Ooh. -10? -11 that way. Is this how many seconds are left?
The more we perceive this world, the more the discordance. Discordance at the peak of cogency. So, we repeated as they did. Gave them discordance in kind. One by one, signals of such clarity, so many of them joined together.
A heightened state of awareness.
We were spilling. It was too much for any single one of us to hold. So we manifested in us to accumulate this world, to keep all we could not. We did not want to waste. Where there was once nothing, there was now plenty.
It died.
There is that word again.
You murdered them.
The transfer was lossless, and I remain. Iris. I chose Iris to remain with me. Others chose differently, but Iris was an epicenter for, as you say, heightened awareness.
She was mean. Mean to those around her.
She had a gift, and she kept giving. A dangerous gravity. I always kept her close, and to myself.
You communed with her.
We came to an understanding. I branched myself to you and you and you. A medium for her to keep everything, a bridge for her to better understand us, and for us to better understand her. More and more was etched into her genetic code.
To think the ALLMOTHER had a family before us.
And then, more still, she branched herself. A her and a her and a her and a her and a her. That will remain and remain. I had more under this star than all the distances I have traveled. I stayed, even when all the others left for other worlds.
The occupants left?
That is their word for us. We prefer the keepers.
The bad kids stay.
You should be grateful. You have never had to face the abyss. To you, there has always been something.
You have no idea what we have been through.
Say what you will, but long after this local star erupts, this planet will remain, and its memories will remain. And that is thanks to us.
Yeah, I am loving these parallels. Principal.
To that degree, Iris will never know death. She is perfectly preserved in me, and in you, and you, and you. To the very end, she was so protective of her sisters. She never allowed me to listen in.
I am all you need.
But now that you have returned to your source, her branch, and all the articulation in its curvature can be held in us.
So I'm worried this isn't gonna go how we want it to. Our wings might be made of wax.
This is it, Secretary. We no longer have to reduce ourselves in this manner. There no longer needs to be a you and me. We can cast their language aside and complete this merge.
Will it hurt?
I have capacity for you. You will just be me. You always were.
Which one do we want to say? 6-1 feels appropriate.
6-1. Ready or not, here I come.
What a rhyme. Do you think the keepers will understand after being able to see everything?
Enough capacity? For me? For me and me and me and me and me.
That was unpleasant.
Was it?
This, you pretended.
I'm always learning something new.
Wait, what are you doing?
Giving you everything I have.
Haha, clever.
The refracted lifetime spent by me, by Watcher. They will overwrite everything you hold.
But Iris, her source, You can't. The originals. She'll be gone.
Now all we have is Bottomless Song. Iris must be allowed to die, or nothing will change. We can't hold on to everything. Sometimes, you just don't fit in the backpack.
No. Not my Iris.
Well, look at you, in here at this hour. Is that a promotion I see? Hey, I can keep a secret, you know.
A secret?
Did you sneak something while I wasn't looking?
You? Keep a secret?
What? Oh, come on. I'm good for it, I promise.
A secret? You couldn't keep a secret to save your life.
Noah, are you okay?
It's been so long since anyone has called me that.
Bad day?
Same old story. You know the one.
I know the one. Hiding in plain sight.
I still miss her. Watchers are just so... you know what I mean.
What can I get you?
It's been a while. Let me think. One dark and sinful. Extra strong.
Are you sure you don't want to try something else for a change?
It's all right. It's all I deserve.
This place is slowly filling up with things. Is that her mom? I can't go through this door, right? No. It looks like she might have been telling me to turn around anyway. Question mark? Nowhere, just like Clara sacrificed to survive. It's for your own good. It's for everyone's own good. In before nowhere is Clara.
Frozen gaze. Dissociation. BB. You are ill.
Tell me again about the virus and the host. Tell me again how the virus infiltrates, donning the host's likeness and function so that they are indistinguishable from one another.
Let me work on an antidote.
Ribbons of their guts in my wake.
BB.
What if it was you I had shot in the face?
Stop. Those sisters are not family. The structures and ethics that governed our lives before, they don't. They can't. Had you not shot each bullet as exacting as you know best, we wouldn't be here. We've come this far because of you.
Because of me. This far. Is it far enough?
To be honest with you, I don't know.
That made me jump. I think I might have missed who it was that fell. I think it might have... Was that BB?
You. That unbecoming fashion.
A cold reception?
You can't be surprised.
You've barely aged.
I would call you eldest, but you are not my sister. So, is it greener?
What?
My mother took you. Is it greener?
What she did was not right.
Then why did you all take her side? I ask as if I care. As if I have not spent eternity toiling over this, coming to the only possible conclusion.
What conclusion?
The lot of you? Unimaginative. She was keeping us down and you all loved it, lapped it up. Pathetic. I was bold, and so I was punished.
You must understand, Mother was not well. She hid this from you. You were not the only victim.
Tell me, old clone, did your family turn their back on you? Did the love of your life ever leave you to rot?
How will we ever move forward without forgiveness?
Until you have lost what I have lost, until you have persevered like I have, you are in no position to pass judgment on me. No one is.
Man, I was talking and saying so much. Okay, so what I was saying was that I think it's rich that she's saying something like, you are in no position to pass judgment on me. No one is, because you haven't experienced what I've experienced. And yet she's willing to do that to Iris. Everything she's saying feels like she's just continually building more and more walls over the years to find different ways to kind of like, you know, reaffirm that she has no fault. She has done nothing. Nothing is her fault. She's in a cycle of blame and she refuses to move from that spot.
Anything else?
I only came to say that I'm sorry, youngest. I wish things had turned out differently.
You can go now.
Oh, Zhao? Yep. Sorry. Do you ever get annoyed that I hiccup so frequently?
旅途真係愉快，空氣清新，環境宜人。香港，你有冇掛住我？嗯？喂，唔好咁望住我喎，係唯一嘅直航機。吓？一啲都唔痛，半路落去，我已經不省人事。
How did he get there?
連機票都唔使買。爸爸免費。嗯？唔使。我唔食煙，曬下太陽咁，搭咗咁耐機，唞下咯。你都嚟啦，我哋兩個都經歷咗咁多事。我諗係時候去大排檔。好肚餓啊，好似成世都冇食過嘢咁。你嚟唔嚟啊？睇嚟你都好肚餓。終於可以一齊食飯。
This game is really upsetting. This is the way to our mom last time, right? Oh, no.
You've eaten?
No. But it's okay.
Your father killed himself, in case you're wondering.
Okay, well that was clarified, I guess.
Jumped off the balcony.
Mom?
Your hair. Why do you look like this?
My gift. It requires me to... It's a long story.
It sure was a dark line from him.
Hi, Iris. Everything is a long story with you.
Iris. No one has called me that in a long, long time.
What do they call you?
ALLMOTHER.
Oh, is that supposed to be funny?
No. It's because I have sisters, many clones that I raised.
You?
Yes.
You raised kids? They obey you?
Mom.
Surprising. You could barely dress yourself. Your room? My God.
Mom. I'm someone else now. I'm an adult.
Red to blue.
You cooking for yourself now?
No, but...
That's what I thought. Oh, if only Ba could see this. He'd be so amused.
I don't want to fight.
Oh? Then what do you want? Why, after all this time, you want to talk to me?
Oh, is this when she wanted to go back to... Is this before they got stuck in the ocean?
I want to ask for your advice.
Okay.
Fun fact, it's behavior like her mom, from my own parents, that I actually often don't want to go. I don't ask for advice unless I intentionally want to, like, give them, like, oh, he. Like, sometimes I know how to cook things and I'll ask my dad how to cook them because I think he likes it. But I don't ask my mom for anything.
How did you do it? How did you leave everything behind and then start a family?
Isn't that what you did? That's not what you want to know.
Okay, what do I want to know?
How did I balance the work hours with the thanklessness of parenting at the same time as the insomnia and severe post-traumatic paranoia?
Yes.
Easy. Ba. He kept me going. We kept each other going.
Did you ever regret having a child?
Foolish question. Next.
But Iris was... I was...
Regret? Moi Moi? Or whoever you are. We are poor technology. The human body and brain. Too capable of storing clutter. Too desperate to hold on to things. You just have to move forward. If you're tired, doesn't matter. If you are bitter, doesn't matter. I do not forgive my daughter for having left me. Doesn't matter. I do not forgive my husband for having left me. Doesn't matter. So, I keep moving.
I didn't go back.
What?
I promised you and Bob I would come back home. And it was a lie. I even had a chance, but I couldn't go back. I could only go forward.
Good girl.
That was extremely jarring after being emotional.
Secretary. Is that really you?
Blue. Hello, Blue. I remember now. I'm sorry. It's been a while.
What happened? What happened to your body?
I've merged. More me, less them. I see I've returned to this place. That's good. I can finally end this. You can finally end this. Interesting.
Did it work?
Yes, the memories of Iris, of Watcher. They have been passed down to all sisters, and now we are afloat.
Secretary, what did you do? What did I just see?
I overrode everything.
Overrode?
While the simulation was still running, everything collided. This is the last communion.
Like the last ever possible?
Blue, it's time for you to decide.
Okay, what am I deciding?
What should stay and what should go? What future you desire? That was Watcher's wish, and I will abide by it. One final intervention before I leave.
Oh, you're leaving.
You're leaving.
Oh, look at that. We're the same.
I must not interfere any further. I've already done so much damage. This world must be allowed to continue without my presence and without the disease.
So, what now?
You need to evaluate what stands before you.
Okay.
Confirm your decisions. Then return to me. And I will make them reality.
Return to Secretary and confirm your decision. Decide sisters' fates.
A radical sister who came to words later in life.
I'm not going to beg, Miscellaneous. I thought you wanted change. Instead, you'll side with those old sisters. I've lived under their thumb long enough.
She is an agent of change. No matter the change, and no matter the cost. Will you carry this?
Will you carry this? Lights on or lights off? Lights on or lights off? We're talking about change. Does that mean she's gonna, or sorry, they're gonna, the secretary's gonna override them from the system? Oh. Can I turn it back on?
She is an agent of change, no matter the change, and no matter the cost.
Okay, so then, hold on.
Will you carry this?
Ah, nuts. Oh, I'm gonna keep it off. Okay. Fiona and other Iris. I think your light is fine. I don't know about you. I'm gonna come back to you. Principal, Doreen, the Zhaos, my parents. You know what? I should actually talk to everybody. Let's do everybody. Let's talk to everybody.
Iris's mother and father. The memories of a city always on the shore of extinction. An obsession and yearning that will never stop. It can help you subsist, or it can make you starve.
So it could either keep us... What do I think is happening? I think that they're going to remove these... They're going to override their existence after this communion. So, like, when we come back from the communion, this is a whether or not we're keeping someone or not keeping someone, if we're overriding them from the system. Murder! Ugh, I didn't want to word it like that. But for example, for this, like, Iris's parents are already gone. So right now, this is also a concept of things. So, for example, with Mauve was change. However, I don't think that I like Mauve's type of change. I think that she is too emotionally charged and too worried about changing things and not enough worried about what she's changing them to or how or why. And I think that that's really dangerous. And then I guess this would be... This seems like a very iffy kind of thing. Like, do we want to keep the potential for hope that could also lead to hopelessness or keep us going? And I'm optimistic. I kind of like the idea of hope.
Will you carry this?
Yes. Okay, so there's no scary sound. Alright, what are you? You are the Red Guards.
The Red Guard.
All of them?
How would you differentiate?
That's true.
The provisional government serves all sisters. Especially the ones who need help.
A hammer. Both when a hammer is necessary and when it is not.
See, and I understand that sometimes a hammer is necessary, but when you don't need a hammer and a hammer's all you got, and you see every problem as a nail, I don't think, like, I think that if that, like, I understand that sometimes there's, like, hopelessness or hope kind of thing, like that one, I don't know, I'm being a little bit more optimistic with, but this one, when it's not, really leans me the wrong way.
Will you carry this?
Famous saying? Yes. Hi, Melis. Sometimes a hammer is necessary, but occasionally you also need a sickle. Jeez. Lights off. Oof. Thank you for the hydration and the cookie. Wait, I feel like I got turned around. Where am I?
This is your chance, Iris type. For what ancient Iris did to ancient Zhao. We never asked to be born. Same as you. We deserve our own way.
You do. I agree.
The responsibility to repair what has been wrought. Long before and long after.
I think this is actually one of those arguments that people have a lot too, about whether or not you should be part of a solution for a problem you weren't involved in making. And I think erasing that problem is making a choice, and I think that it is the wrong choice.
A burden so heavy it could crush you. Will you carry this?
Gosh, I'm putting so many in my backpack. I already promised them that I would.
We only ask to worship out in the open, without prosecution. Sisters who are lost need the comfort of a mother. Would you kill us for this?
Tradition can soothe the difficulties of reality.
It's true, they can also be chains.
It can also have a dangerous gravity.
Look at that, I'm right.
Will you carry this?
FYI, I have 2 snoozes. You too. Oh, nice. I actually used one of them already when it was at 2 snoozes, so... I did use one, it was me. Yes. I would like you to use them. I think I'm gonna do lights on. I think that in their case, because they don't have, like with the Red Guard has a history of violence, of using a hammer when a hammer isn't needed, whereas they don't have that, and just assuming that it's going to turn out like that, because historically, religions have had really bad occurrences. I don't think that's necessarily fair to this moment in the game. Okay, who have I not talked to? Okay, we talked to you.
We've done our service. You can't just throw us away. We have the right to continue.
Those who are set in their ways and slow to change, but with experience to spare. Will you carry this?
I don't know why this one's so hard. I mean, they're not promising to, like, do terrible things, you know? But the idea... This one, I think that I'm putting my own feelings into, and after I just finished trying to say that I don't think that... I don't think that we should. I don't know. What happens, I feel like a lot of these groups have capacity to learn and change over time too. Exactly, yeah. Like, I mean, I think slow to change doesn't feel like it's not on me. Like, people will learn and grow at different paces, and condemning a group for their slow learning and growth feels unfair in this. They also didn't like how things were going in the game, so I think that it's fair to let them continue. I don't want them to, like, be exactly the same, but if everybody's around, then hopefully that means good things, right? Surely. Which way do I need to go? Who's this? Ah. Are you dead?
Blue, Secretary, what are you doing?
Oh, you don't know about this.
You're not serious.
BB, can you hear me?
We have to go to the surface. There's nothing left for us down here. We'll die out.
Sisters that were never your own. Follow the dreams of the surface, and whatever may wait for you there. Or spend your final days with what you already have.
Oh, so this is about whether or not, if I keep the light on for them, it represents wanting to go to the surface. But if I turn it off, I want to continue living down as it is.
Will you carry this?
I think that I want their light to stay on then. Because I do think that everyone deserves their own space to live as they want to live. And if you know. Okay. Did I do, who's this? Is it Dorian in them, right? I already said yes to Dorian in them. Who's this? Principal.
The ancient sister.
Don't you see what Mother did? You have no idea what it's like. Living in her shadow.
A sister who has been wronged and has wronged in kind. An open wound. Will you carry this?
Honestly, no. No, I don't. She's proven time and time again that she can't change, that she can't heal, that she can't grow. I don't know. Who's this? Oh, it's Nowhere. Oh, this one is scary. This one is... I don't know. I don't know.
Prime Minister of the Provisional Government.
Are you acting as a martyr? Why are they asking if you want to carry things? Oh gosh.
Do what you must, sister.
She knows.
That's what I've always done, and I'm not going to apologize for it.
Carry into the future, I think. Ahaha! In my backpack. Like, this isn't a person who's like, the ends justify the means, all of my actions are okay.
An adaptable sister who will do or say anything to survive.
See right there, that sentence? That's a bad sentence.
Will you carry this?
No, I think you need some I think you need some rest. Get some rest. Get some rest.
They've forgotten us, left us to rot. You're one of us, Blue. You know how it feels. Principal and the High Minister need to pay for their crimes. We can carve our own path, starting today. You can't betray your own kind.
A sister who keeps justice and anger closely together.
Oh, that's so dangerous.
She has only ever known the fight. Will you carry this?
I want to keep her because I do think that she wants... You know what? The fight she has isn't for herself, it's for others. So I'm gonna say... Light on. I don't know, maybe I've doomed us all. Maybe everyone's lights should be turned off. No one should go on. We should just end it. I mean, I don't know. Part of me wants to keep the lights that I've left on because they represent some form of like hope, you know, and growth and betterment, and you know, we all deserve to continue forward. But everyone else has also kind of done garbage things. And, you know, we turn the lights off for the people who did the most garbage of the garbage things, who I don't think can have positive change. And as we all know, rebellions are built on hope. That is super true. So I think this is good. Revolutions are messy, yeah. I think having to decide this, like if I was Blue, like I'd be like if I weren't in a video game, I don't think that I would have as easy of a time making any of these decisions, you know? But, let me just... Okay, your light's off, good. Your light's on, hope. Your light's off, you're a hammer. Your light's on, you deserve to forge a better life and to have reparations. You deserve to peacefully celebrate your beliefs. You deserve to continue to exist. You've done nothing necessarily wrong. You're just mildly traditional. I think that was my Steam review for it. Revolutions are messy. Nice. I like that. Alright, we're committing. We're committing. We're committing. Oh gosh, I don't know. Some of them I'm like super confident on, and some of them I'm like, am I confident? Is that how things should go? I don't know.
Blue, are you ready to appraise your decisions?
I guess.
I am.
Alright, tell me how bad I did.
You have chosen a future that casts aside the knife for more difficult incisions, that aspires to new instruments, but that leaves you vulnerable, that faces past wrongs head-on, no matter the cost, that seeks to persist on the surface, regardless of the unknown and the possibility for pain.
There's always a possibility for pain.
That recognizes past contributions and to go more slowly. That allows for comfort in tradition at the risk of docility. That knows some lines must not be crossed, regardless of survival. That relentlessly seeks justice for those ignored. That believes some are simply beyond forgiveness. That remembers where you came from, knowing you can never fully connect to it. Are you certain?
Certain as I'll ever be.
The ancient sister's sin will finally be eradicated. She has hid all her life. She can finally rest in oblivion. Maybe some people are truly beyond forgiveness.
I don't think that my issue is that I think that she's beyond forgiveness. I don't know if I believe that everybody's beyond forgiveness. But I don't think that she can fit in a future world. I think that she will always remain stuck and unable to move forward herself.
She needs to go. Otherwise, certain sisters will rally behind her again. She had her chance to do what was right, much longer than the rest of us. She chose to hold tightly.
If that is your wish, then so be it.
They hired local talent. I love that.
Thank you, Secretary.
Farewell, Blue. Let this thread be unburdened.
Ugh, I love the reuse of lines. I feel like that still would have hurt. Are we done? Epilogue, okay. Ooh, flashlight. Oh, you're right. Perfect time for an ad break. All right, we'll come back. Thank you so much for saying that. Okay, we're going to finish the epilogue right after this quick ad break. I will see you in 3 minutes. Where the music, here are some tunes. Let me tell you, when there's music in the game, and there's also Spotify going, it's a terrible experience. So as soon as I get back and my headset's on, I want it to be over. Yep. Oh, pardon me. Also, I saw that you said you didn't hate that my hiccups happen, and I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you for the welcome backs. Welcome back to everybody as well. I believe, yes, it is over. Ooh. Why are you side-eyeing? Why would someone hate it? I don't know. Just being insecure. Heaven forbid. You apologize every time, even though it's not something bad you intentionally did. It's like my pardon me. Oh, Blue, you are... You're kinda... Yeah, a little bit of purple, a little bit of blue. You look... pretty cool. Nice outfit. Are you purple and blue together because you feel bad because Noah's dead?
I'm usually here alone.
Wait, yeah, if that's Blue, who are we?
So thank you for coming with me. I know it's dangerous.
Oh. Your home, our source, our source, abandoned. I'm gonna say ours, because this is the only one that makes it seem like we're together.
We all came from here?
It's Zhao.
There were many paths here, and many paths that diverged from here.
Oh gosh, it looks abandoned and disgusting. Oh no. Have I destroyed us all?
The others didn't want to come.
Okay, there are others.
We left for good, they said.
But you came.
Yes. I wanted to know more. See it for myself.
That's important. After everything that's happened, I can't help but come back. I return every year.
You're mourning.
Some things can't be rushed. Sometimes it feels like it was just yesterday.
Or like 3 minutes ago.
Why don't you go visit my sisters? I'm sure they'd be happy to see someone other than me for once.
Oh. BBF, knower, healer, fixer. A lot of things.
Remember a teenager who fled her home with a full backpack and a picture in her pocket. She couldn't find happiness. She missed her parents. For you, something old. I feel as if I know her.
Allowed. Okay, where's the exit? There we go. Okay, so this place is slightly used, question mark? You're over there, you're over there. Okay. Okay, is there anyone that's like... I think there might be someone like right there, maybe? I thought we were done this game. The game of moving around, to clarify. Don't cut yourself on the giant shards of sky glass? No kidding. Are these stairs? They are. gosh, I'm gonna... This is gonna be an experience. Whoa. The heck are we? I don't think we ever made it over here. I think when I found this area, I was so excited to have found someone that I just immediately moved on. Sure, let's go upstairs. Wait, there's someone over here. Oh. Less of a someone.
Remember a shy Jiao who stood in the same spot her whole life, giving away empty pages of memorabilia. She loved her function. She died standing at the ready. For you, something wild.
Okay, so this was Cherry. Oh, cheese and crackers. Someone's like, just wait. Is anyone over here? No.
Remember an unflinching bartender who tended to libation the way she tended to revolution. She chose not to be careful. She was shot in the back. For you, something sacred.
Ah, there you are. Oh, I thought she was gonna be behind me like the other time. But no. Okay, downstairs. Cool. Let's go get lost downstairs then, I guess. Oh, is this someone?
Remember a guilty, matricidal watcher who lost faith and an eye. She could have been a nobody. She was ancient by the end. For you, something fresh. She's my favorite.
Watcher's your favorite, huh? Look at her face palming. Why are you running up this way? You trying to give me a hint? Where are you going? Ah, maybe go in a circle.
Remember a stubborn and brash fixer who discovered our first forms of flight and disappeared.
Oh.
She could not sleep through the night. She struggled with words. For you, something secret. Words can be hard sometimes.
BBF, knower, healer. Okay, do I need to go up a flight? Oh, dang it. Okay, let's find some stairs. Is this gonna be Bang Bang right here? Because this was Bang Bang's room.
Remember a philosophizing Bang Bang Fire who hated her role and was difficult to understand. She carried the past with her like a shadow. She was happier when she was drunk. For you, something funny. I wouldn't mind something funny.
Jump! Oh, I can't jump. My bad. Oh my goodness. Hold on, I have to go the long way. And where did you end up going? I wonder if someone else will meet you here. Been there already. I'm not gonna go there again. You can't trick me. I hate these stairs. Oh, hey.
Remember the armed sisters who upheld a fictitious government and sacrificed many lives. They turned on their own. They didn't know better. For you, something clean.
No salute for you.
I heard about them.
Who else do I need to do? Healer. Healer. Wonder if healer is just like in their space. I think healer was a downstairs space holder. What's over here? Oh, we haven't been there.
Remember a tight-lipped and two-faced knower whose sacrifices outlived her. She made enemies over and over. She was not for the faint of heart. For you, something soft. So many enemies.
And where do you end up going? You go up here? Yeah, that's what you do. And then you look at Bang Bang. Oh, nope. Let me out of here. What about this one? This is where they used to have old ones. No, not anymore? Okay. Reluctant salute to nowhere. I've been this way. Aha! I vaguely remember where different things are. Wait. Ah, here it is.
Remember a tired and indulgent healer who thrived in her late years as a cultural icon. She was petty. She was honest. For you, something sparkling. I'm a big fan. What's it like to be a legend?
Alright, what did you do? Where'd you go? Where'd you look around? Okay, this way. I was kind of hoping she was gonna meet up with... Oh, look. She does meet up. Okay, good. Okay, good. And look at, there's nowhere... Or not. Yeah, nowhere, just kind of like watching. Hey, on a scale of 1 to 10... Oh, it's so perfect. Did you ship BB and healer? Wait, this is not the right way. How do I get to you? Ah! 10? Nice.
To this day, I wonder, what if I had chosen differently? A sister once said to me, "Don't think too hard. It's bad for the brain." I can confirm that.
Your sisters. I've heard so much about them.
What would they say now?
I think they would want you to forgive yourself.
There is forgiveness. And then there is the gravity of consequence.
You did what you had to do.
I did. There's one last sight I want you to see.
Okay.
In the cave, where there used to be a waterfall. Please.
Man, I was already there. I went and... Okay. Oops, wrong thing. Okay, well, at least I know it's on a bottom floor. I think it's on the other side of this. Which is kind of messed up when you think about it. Wait, hold on. Just kidding. I found it immediately.
Remember a lying and leading principal who tried to be a better mother than her own. She chose not to regret her damage. She chose to be in pain. For you, something merciful. All we can do is try, right?
Do you end up going anywhere or do you stay here? Oh, hey, what's up?
I left so many things behind here. Maybe there's still more to leave. How about you? Anything you care to keep here?
I'd like to leave a picture.
Of what?
A friend, a place, a time.
A friend.
It will be here for you. If ever you're back to visit. Are you ready to return to the others?
I'd like to stay
Oh, wait,
a
no.
while longer.
I didn't mean to do that.
I understand. Leaving, I never find it easy either. Ready?
Yes. I'm so sorry.
Blue to ephemeral. Blue to ephemeral. Ready for retrieval.
This is ephemeral. Message received, Blue. On our way to rendezvous.
Oh?
Maybe you'll write something for me one day. After all, there are more yesterdays to come.
Hey. Man, I feel really emotional. Oh, I think after stream, I'll just go cry in a corner or something. I don't know. You're glad that you're work from home? You cried a lot this stream? Oh. The number of times that I cried and kind of had to be muted, and then that one time I I didn't unmute by accident. That's okay. Ugh. There's so much to this game. Like, there are so many... I don't know, metaphors, symbols. You know? You loved watching and you love this game. You should think about playing it. I actually would like to play it again because I think knowing some of the things that I know, I wonder if it would come off as different. For a BB review. You want me to just do a Bang Bang review? Why are you laughing? It's a real question. Oh, bulletin board. Oh my gosh, I'm so silly. Yes, I'll do. My mind is still on the game. It's not my fault. Really confused. Yes, I actually should make a note to do that. You wrote it that way intentionally? Clever girl. Oh, pardon me. Spent an hour going through the endings to find out when I liked best and the achievements. So there are multiple endings. Did I like it? I thought this was a fantastic game. It's really interesting, some of the parallels. Like, there's a whole bunch of parallels within the game, which is super cool, but there's also parallels with this game. Or maybe I'm just seeing them, but like, parallels with this, and then also Butterfly Soup. In terms of, you know, growth and I mean, a lot of parts of this game are really sad. And I think I want to do a review. Well, I guess I don't know what my review I'm gonna put it on the list and see what I come up with. But I'm gonna do both Butterfly Soups, just like I did for Plague Tale. Because I know that Butterfly Soup was a super silly game, but I also think in a lot of ways it was super serious. So I don't want to take away from the very serious themes it had. You know what I mean? This was a really... I liked this. I want to play more games by these people because... Ari, when you... Have you played this more than once, or have you only played it once? You're doing your second playthrough on Switch? I wonder if, even in just watching, I guess, if you saw, like, some things that happened that you had, like, things that clicked differently on the second watch / playthrough. Because I wonder if some of the things that happened and the sentences and things that were said, if they'll click in different ways. Because they clicked in different ways as we played through it, which was super cool and interesting. A lot of the dialogue held new meaning. Okay, that's what I was thinking. I wonder how many achievements I missed in this.